When we last left off, our intrepid heroes made their way out of the terrible, nasty, no-good Centaur plains and back to civilization, wherein they met Vale's dad. And he was cool.
Yeah.
He's a cool dude. We should set him up with Sid.
Oh no.
I don't know.
Well,
I'm
that...
not sure if I could handle. I'm not sure if I could handle that.
Aw, come on. She'd be the coolest stepmom. But yeah, so the party met up with Vale's dad, and then went on back to Taylortown, where they met up with Sid, who was babysitting the orb, which was slowly drilling a hole through her with water pressure. The party decided, rather than leaving the dragon to her own devices, they would freeze the orb, give her a chance to get off of it, and then once the fucking water laser got itself free, they would put it on a gimbal and just have it shoot itself around in a circle until it ran out, thus watering the entire duchy, basically. That was pretty cool.
Indeed.
And
A water sprinkler.
yeah, you made
right.
God's mightiest sprinkler. Even Senatrea woke up and was like, what the fuck?
These fucking mortals, what the hell are they doing now?
I gotta imagine, yeah. I was saying before, since she's the god of magic, whenever a lot of physics happens all at once, it just draws her attention. Like when the batteries are low in a fire alarm, you hear beep. What the fucking? Yeah, we look around confused. She's just like, physics? Huh? That was weird.
Just restoring the reins down here, you know.
Yep.
Well,
It would be
Yeah,
hilarious
I
if we
can
could have blessed
see.
it, so.
I can see.
Yes, you
Have
can.
vision. A gift from the god. O mighty
Indeed.
Forge Lord, thank you for my eyeballs.
Well, your eyeballs are still there. It's not that. It was the fucking metal.
Thank you for controlling my gaze. Wait.
I don't think you can control the gaze.
No,
you know?
uncontrollable gaze on this lady.
He's a directable gaze.
oh, yes.
Doesn't try to tame.
After the water laser was finished discharging, Thelly went and had herself a little prayer, and then found that she had been kneeling on something buried in the dirt the whole time. An amulet that turns off a creature's gaze attacks while worn. A step towards redemption. Also, it points in a direction out to the west. I believe I showed you the handout between sessions. Let's see,
Yes.
where did this feller go?
Above the reckoning there.
You have no idea how little that narrows it down. There you go. Amulet of
There.
Reforging.
Yay!
Yeah, between sessions, our heroes, well, Ashe really, had a sit down with what we have now dubbed the Wormtongue Council, i.e.
Sire!
a bunch of evil-aligned, powerful people, and also Hadley.
And also Hadley.
Had a...
Hadley, Kate, yeah.
Look, Kate said one thing and then quietly crept out of the room because all these people make her uncomfortable.
Yeah, understandable.
You have acquired yourself kind of an evil cabal.
Yeah, look.
You have a cabal, I have a coven. We're just chilling.
Yeah.
Ash
Don't
has
worry, we're just
invested
gonna-
heavily in the fascism tree of the civics branch.
Look,
Yeah,
in our hearts fire and 4, I went down the fascist tree. Okay.
okay, I mean, just think about that for 2 seconds. The woman that you really love and want kids with is really uncomfortable with the idea of what the fuck everyone else is doing.
Yeah.
It should be like a little like moral compass hint of like,
It's
okay.
fine. Look, Ashe and Kate were both creatures who will live for a very long time, aka forever. Ashe has a long time to fix them.
So is most of them are also.
Yeah.
Just disregard Kate and accept evil Wormtongue Council.
No.
Fire.
I'll remedy them and get them both. I'll remedy them both.
I
And we'll get along.
don't think you can, but good luck.
I'm going to try.
I believe that, certainly. But yeah, so Ashe listened to the Wormtongues, who have suggested that they should annex Three Oaks and Baron Astor's castle as their reward from the duchy, and thus basically give their little family unit total control over the entire northern frontier.
It's a pretty baller power move, if we're being honest.
Yeah, I mean, it's incredible. Very strong.
Maybe together is strong.
It was either that or
Trunks together
Hornwood.
is strong.
And Hornwood is kind of out there.
Oh, so you're already going to get to college.
That's true. That's certainly a goal to restore the college into operational order.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that is where we pick up with the party still in Town with their Dawnblade friendos. There's been much cheering and celebration in town as rain falls upon it for the first time in well over a year.
Hooray!
Sid has shifted back down to human form, consumed a great deal of coffee, and is now bandaging up this quite large scar on her chest.
Yeah, ow.
Yeah. That's not much we can really do for her there.
That was a bit of an ouchie.
If we can get our hands on some Residium, I could cast a regeneration spell on her.
Regeneration needs like 10,000 gold worth of Residium in the...
No, it needs 400. It's only a 4th level spell for minor regeneration.
Minor regeneration just gives you the regeneration keyword.
I'm not looking to regrow a fucking arm or a limb.
yeah,
it's a
but, like...
scar. There are literal. I mean,
Well, I don't know.
Christ,
Would-
there are literal.
would that
There
work?
are actual just potions that do that. The Covenstone potions that just do that.
The Covenstone potion costs considerably more than the Residium. Like 5,000 GP.
Yep.
But if minor if minor regeneration that would work, then we can just pay somebody for that.
If
mean,
you
you could
bring it
try
up,
to-
Sid will just wave you off and mention that she's only alive because she had regeneration active the whole time.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And why would she want to be robbed of an incredibly cool, very telling scar?
Yeah, she gets a badass card just to go, I got this saving an entire duchy.
Scars are sexy.
Yes, this
Also
will be a
drag.
point of pride for me for the rest of time. Now, I imagine the rest of you are heading back home to Kharania.
Yes, we do need to be on our way to Kharania. We have an entire company of Dawnblades to make sure get safely to the Duchess.
Good, then I will meet you there. I suspect we are all due for a grand reward for our efforts.
Indeed.
Yes,
Or, at
that's
the very
right.
least, a buffet.
Buffet might be hard to come by for them.
That one's probably a little bit hard to get these days.
I swear, if they ask me to go fishing for my own hero's feast, She will sigh and pull herself up off the ground. Well, until next time, my friends, I shall see you in a few days.
Cool. See you then, and thank you again for everything.
Yeah.
It means a lot.
Oh, you have no need to thank me. This place is my home. I'd be remiss not to do my little part in making sure everyone doesn't die. Even I need to drink.
Don't ruin the moment. Okay. Plus, if they were gone, where would the coffee come from?
She will give you a little smirk and a finger wave before picking up her walking staff and starting to walk back down towards town.
Pack up all of my tea set and coffee set and little cauldron bit.
So how big is the orb that we have to carry back for this?
Oh, we're not carrying it. It's staying up here.
Yeah,
for
we
now.
aren't carrying the orb here.
You're
It's
just
It's
gonna
just-
leave it
also
on the
still-
mountaintop?
It's still sprinkling, isn't
We
it?
Yeah, a
Oh,
little bit,
okay.
but
We
not
should-
much.
We should figure out what we're going to do, then actually get it
In
in
the
a secure
meantime-
place.
Eventually, it should probably go back to the domain, but
No, maybe.
in the meantime, it probably shouldn't be on the front lines.
No, it
I
shouldn't.
would suggest. I mean, it should make a tour, really, of the southern regions that are in most need of water.
It
Are you
won't be sprinkling
suggesting-
for
Wait.
too long. Although I was thinking instead we could sink it in the southern point of Lake Taylor for now. Once it's, now that we know it's no longer stealing water, but attempting to fill a basin. Lake Taylor has had spent a long time draining.
Well, now that it's no longer blasting, how does it work?
Oh, we should have the magic handout for that. Right, metal orb.
I don't think Savin gave us a handout for the orb.
No.
Okay.
No handing out.
Hmm.
Oh, right. I just asked where was the name. I was
Sid?
trying that. Yes. If there's an off switch, or should we just try to arcana it?
I mean, good
Spend
luck.
a short rest identifying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't need to arcana it. You just spend a short rest identifying the orb.
It's an artifact.
And
True, but we were
that's
able to
still how that
identify
works.
the necklace, which is also an artifact.
Okay.
I mean,
then.
now that it's not broken, it might be an easier task.
We won't necessarily figure everything out about it, but we might be able to do the basics.
Maybe.
Good to go. I'll give it a go then.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. You sit down and identify the orb. It has a blank property section and then many secrets.
Damn.
Oh,
Gee, what a surprise.
is there any fate binding thing to it?
Eh?
Well, I guess I'll try to do an arcana then.
That's not gonna help.
No, well, I guess that's not gonna help.
Wait, have Ashe try and identify it. He's a chosen of Tritonus now.
He's the
Uh,
chosen.
sure,
one.
I guess. I'll spend the vitality if that might do anything.
You get nothing else from the
Fishy.
orb.
Fair enough.
I just look at at the tab for us. Hello.
Yes. What?
And you. able to identify anything about this, or
What would you
do you
like
know
to
where we can
know?
find it from? Well, just about everything we can. So,
Please be more specific.
how do you turn it off or on?
There's a command word. Well, a command phrase, my apologies. It is, "O blessed rains, come again," or "Let the rains be still once more."
Let the rains be still once more.
The orb stops squirting.
Hey,
Oh,
Maybe we should let it
Do
keep
we even?
squirting though.
Yeah, do we even want to do
Yeah,
that?
let's keep that running.
okay. Oh, blessed rains, come again.
Alright, the orb starts squirting again, this time at a more respectable tempo rather than the laser jet.
Sweet, sweet.
So what was the off phrase? I'm writing them down to make sure we have
Yes.
them.
Let the rains be still.
Don't
once
worry, I
more is the
remember
off
it.
phrase. Here, I've written it down.
Yeah, well, Hedrah, I'm just writing them down to make sure we have them in case like you do forget them.
it's good to
No.
have on hand.
Don't worry, once we're like a session like 150 as well, I just, hey, remember remember the stuff that we talked about like in session 40, was like in session 20 there? Be like, oh, it's just very fucking fun.
If we could get, I mean, it would be nice to gather a reliable band to carry this orb around and water the fields.
Are you perhaps suggesting
I
we
mean,
take it down to
doesn't-
Kharania then and put it in the Duchess's
I-
hands for that?
I don't see why not.
I believe it would be an honored role to, walk the reins around the land.
Indeed.
Yeah, and we can get in Taylortown.
A
We
wagon.
can get
Oh,
a wagon to put this thing on.
We
Yeah.
would need something to cart this thing around with. It's true. It is too
Well, it's not like
large.
the jig is bolted down into the ground. We can just mount the whole jig into a wagon. A little walking sprinkler, as it were.
Well, now that it's not,
Murder laser.
firing with the force of 1,000 waterfalls.
Yeah.
Yes, it doesn't need a stable base anymore.
Yeah, we can just move this jig into the back of a wagon and hand it over to a group to walk it around the arable farmland.
There's quite a lot of that in desperate need.
Indeed. Yeah. I guess we will just all lift the jig and carry it down for now.
I think so, yeah.
We all live together.
We all lift together.
We all drift together.
Also, though, the
Tokyo
regular
Drift.
rains should be coming back now as well,
Yeah.
shouldn't they?
Eventually,
Yep.
yeah. There's
They
nothing
should, yeah.
stopping them, but at that point, I mean, with that, we are simply at the mercy of the weather. And as nice as it would be to get the actual rains, I'm sure that there are some that don't have the luxury of waiting for
For their expected rain.
For the natural rainfall, yeah.
What fucking month?
It is
Well,
currently
Month is
May.
it?
The end of May.
Yeah, the rains in May. Yep. March
Yeah.
until my here. Yeah. We got
I said we will carry the orb down, still sprankling as it go.
It's quite a lot of water coming out of this thing. Much more than like a hose. It's more like an open dam. It's not impossible to transport in its current state, but it is certainly
Oh,
going to be drenching you.
Oh, I'm so happy to be drenched. I don't give a fuck.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
You know what? That's fair.
nobody could complain.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what
I'd like genuinely excited
wet.
to be fucking drenched head to toe in something that's not salt water.
Wet tunic contest? Alright.
wonder where all the water is coming from.
It's coming from the past at the moment.
Yes, I suppose it is.
Yeah, I like put some of my clothing away, and I'm gonna haul this thing in what is effectively underwear and a coat.
I get wet. My gear is made for to protect against the sun.
Saphoria's joy.
Nice.
Steve just sounds like one of those just awnings when he walks around getting soaked by the rain.
I am a bit
Does
leery about the
An
unknowns
awning.
of this orb.
I mean, as an explanation for where it comes from, isn't it just a souped up create food and water type thing?
Well, this water is the water specifically that has been stolen from, years of rainfall.
Well, yeah, but like afterward. Because it is an orb of endless water.
I suppose it would be something you just have to request of Tritonus. Forrest heaves on Steve's consciousness, much like a cat.
I mean, I have described her as being quite cat-like in the past, so, you know.
Yeah.
Careful, she's going to cough up a dream ball on you.
Unlike Sid, who would cough up a speedball.
Hell yeah. Party's a little too hard,
Yeah, I thought it'd been an 8-ball. Okay.
I have a
No,
question.
that's what Lavanya coughs up. Yes.
No, I have a question. Would dragon have gastrolites?
I don't know what that is.
The fuck's a gastrolite?
Like lizard that swallows rocks without digestion.
A gizzard?
No,
No,
gastrolith.
a
A
lizard-
gastrolith.
Yes, those that swallow rocks. That helps, grind down food in their stomach.
They probably have
To
something
easier-
for that, since dragons often eat, like, gems and coins.
Yeah,
Dinosaur gastroliths were pretty fucking ridiculous.
yeah, they're super cool. That's what I was thinking of it. I was like, wait, do dragons have that?
The first use I ever saw of gastrolith was an owl bear's gastrolith, and I spent ages being like, I can't imagine what that might be until I found out they meant like digestion rock.
Mm.
Ah, yes, the digestion rock.
Oh, now it's moving up to my ear.
Okay, it's the things that are in the gizzard.
Yeah.
Are you gizzard, son?
But are you a wizard gizzard? Sid definitely has a wizard gizzard.
Oh, for sure.
But what about a grill sort?
I'm still trying to figure out
some-
what I would like to ask for from the Queen. From the Duchy.
Arlene will
Personally, I
scooch
don't-
close. You should ask for, like, an orphanage or something.
Yeah,
Have a
I was
sponsor
just gonna
one.
say.
I think
It's one of the
You
things
should
on
ask for the
offer.
orphanage. You should ask for an orphanage. It's called the orphans now. Just get rid of the orphans, and you got a free orphanage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
request,
correct me if I'm
request
wrong,
an
but
orphanage.
yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but Out of the Blue is about the whole charity thing, and not much more charitable you can get than sponsoring a whole orphanage of kids.
That or a chapter house for Blue Knights.
I mean, why not both?
Isn't it supposed to be one thing?
Oh yeah, recruit them young. Yeah. Mm.
I mean, the chapter house can act as an orphanage while doing still the chapter house, right?
Yes. I guess it could.
And then you have an entire group of
Though
kids that you could
raise
sign up to be in Blue Knights as well.
that's not really how it's supposed to work.
Well, ain't it though? I mean, most knights start out training pretty young. My mom was like 12.
The
Well,
Azure
yeah.
is supposed to be a calling, not
Well, yeah,
not
sure,
exactly a
being a blue knight, but you
organization.
can train someone to be a knight, and then they can decide what order they want to join.
Certainly give them better prospects than just being in a regular orphanage.
Yeah.
Get an orphan going before the goat gets here.
The goat?
Oh, you know, the goat, what's his name? Frida. Frida's little like the... She tends to sponsor orphanage all over the world. So, you get your foot in first before she comes here.
This is like some
Cadelmon.
kind of...
Yeah, there's one down in, was it Variat, just south of the border?
a noble
Something like
endeavor.
that.
I hear when the Lich Takers started evacuating people, a lot of the orphan kids ended up going with them down there.
That makes a lot of sense, yeah.
Yeah, I'm with Arlene. I think that'd be a great thing for you to do, Vale.
Mm-hmm.
An orphanage and chapter house?
One or the other if it makes you uncomfortable trying to combine the two. I might be a little selfish when I say I think I'd prefer to see you invest in a chapter house for the blue, but, you know.
I don't think that's selfish.
Though the... Well, how the hell will you keep it going then, since you forswore, like, you know, finances?
They don't forswear or forswear finances exactly. They still keep a fund and everything like that to keep going, right?
I still
They
So
just
think
can't.
isn't that what they'd be asking the duchy for?
Yeah, you'd be asking the duchy to help offset the cost of the place. And plus, once something like that gets underway, noble houses and wealthy merchants tend to make donations, too, to keep Blue Knights in the area. Because they tend to be
Yeah.
good for the area, you know.
Yeah, they're good for the area, and well, I mean, they also count as kind of like a tax break as well.
Well, I guess that's true, too.
Yeah.
They're good for the area, like rules against
Sure.
their population.
Sure, I guess.
I do have some money left as well to put towards something like it. Not a tremendous amount, but something.
How about getting a school put up? Or instating new churches.
Yeah, an actual church to Kanara. I know you're still clinging to her these days.
Yes. A lot of these are, well, who would maintain such things?
Alternatively, if you're just looking for something low maintenance, Hale, you could ask for a really fucking cool warhorse.
I already have a...
Well, you got one you can summon, but I mean a real prize winner. Something that would win you the tourney.
Hmm.
Then you could buy the...
Ooh, maybe one of those lightning horses.
I want
yeah.
to see a lightning horse.
They're very pretty.
Well, you got a couple of days to think on it.
Yeah.
Don't think too hard, or you're just gonna end up wrapping yourself in circles. Just go with whatever feels natural. Whatever your first instinct is probably the right one.
It's definitely a heavy thing to figure out.
My
Gotta...
first instinct was not the most charitable one.
Well, what was it?
What was your first one, then?
My first instinct was to levy the gift as a way to open the door for frontline assistance.
And that still helps the duchy more than you, so
Yeah.
it's a kind of charity.
Somewhat of a self-serving one.
Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Didn't your dad say that they wanted to do, or rather, they need to get some political moving first before considering that?
It's not like the political currency goes away just because she can't spend it right now.
No, I get that. I'm just saying that they weren't looking to exactly rush into the whole land deal thing.
They wanted to, but they had to get permission first.
From the king.
Yes, and they're awaiting the king's response in regards to this current war state and effort. We don't actually know how that'll shake out yet.
Perhaps I could simply ask for a favor and hold on to it for a bit. Until the time is right.
No, you got at least a couple days to mull over it.
Ooh, I know what you could ask for, Vale. Since, you don't keep a lot of money yourself, Kate'll squish up against you and look at Arlene. You could ask the Duke and Duchess to fund the biggest, most lavish wedding for you and Dolores there ever has been. Hold it right in the palace. Now that would have her swooning like crazy.
That's an incredibly good idea.
Oh dear. Oh my.
Wait, what was I missed? Sorry, I had to get up.
The biggest wedding planning.
Kate was saying Vale should turn her favor into having the Duchy throw her the biggest, most lavish wedding ever for her and Dolores.
The gayest good time.
How does that work with the other blue? Are you just supposed to have like a simple wedding, or are you allowed to go lavish for that sort of thing?
Well, that's the thing. It wouldn't be Vale's money.
Well, it's not exactly. It's not like Blue Knights are forced to be paupers, and I do have like my own my own money. I don't give everything over to charity, though I could if I truly want. But then
Please
again,
don't
so
be
could
like
anyone
Mom.
else.
It's a good thing your dad has kept some money for themselves. Otherwise, she would just give everything away.
Yeah, she would, and frequently does. Vale's a little more sensible, but still, it would be really fancy, and it would make Dolores squeal.
Is your mom the cause of like
Will
that whole adventurer stereotype where they just unload every bit of cash in towns?
Yeah,
I think that's more
basically.
likely to be us.
That's better than the other adventurer stereotype.
Yeah, that's more my dad's side of the family.
Which part would that be?
I'll
I'll leave that to
Okay,
your
I'll-
imagination.
I'm just gonna give Steve the most deadpan look ever.
Arlene, too, is deadpanning through this whole conversation. I don't like how we're talking about making my mom squeal. Although,
I'll take it into consideration.
it would kind of be cool to have a really big fancy wedding.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind. I think I'll probably settle for requesting a held favor.
It's certainly not a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to talk it over with the think tank to figure out what I'm gonna do for it.
You have what we like to call in the political world a major hook.
Well, just be careful listening to their advice, Ashe. I don't think they necessarily have your best interests at heart.
I'd like to hope they do.
Well, I guess if what your best interests are being walked all over by big, strong women, then yeah, sure, I guess. I suspect Kathy and Tazzy will just try and maneuver themselves into having more power via you. But
You're not
I guess if you're
exactly
happy
wrong. Yeah.
with them, then that's just power for you too.
I just worry about them getting ideas that are too big for all of us.
I don't think
My
there are
concerns is
ideas
that
that
it's
are
going to turn
too
into.
big for them.
I think the issue is one of being authoritarian.
I mean, I don't think the Duchess can change that from where she is. Not without
No.
actually exercising her authority for once in her life.
Also true.
I'll field it here as well, since we're all doing that. I'm tempted to ask for the Barony of Three Oaks. That or of Harnwood.
Arlene will quirk her head. You actually want to be a baron down here? You sure?
Well, it was sort of the plan, either to get land across the river from the war, or to get land somewhere in here.
Yeah, it just feels like to me doing that to kind of take you away from the whole adventuring thing. And part of what we were doing was going to go take land across the river.
That's true. Alternative was making a new knightly order.
That is likely what I'll be doing. I want something for the people that I train to aspire to, essentially. Service in the war and combat, exemplary service would invite entry into knighthood and grants the opportunity to claim squires and such.
You know, the Hobgoblin Empire did something like that way back when. When they were first invading the continent, they'd call out for mercenaries amongst the unconquered tribes, and anyone who'd sign up would get land grants. Swelled their ranks pretty good that way.
Yes, I've shown you this before, haven't I? And then I'll
Yeah, the
yeah,
paper there.
the company papers I had drafted.
Yeah.
I'd like the I suppose foreign marines, as they were, to have rights to land, free ownership for 100 years, and then just the right to buy it off of me and become landowners in those areas.
Yeah. Only downside I can see of doing the knighthood route is that, well, it's going to take time to actually get people trained up to be knights.
Having a knight's order isn't the same as having knights. Having an order means they actually have something to strive for. It also means you can take squires, as I was saying. There's nothing stopping you from taking on what is effectively a squadron of squires, a squire squad.
I think we
Yeah.
call those yeomen.
Language is strange.
Hmm.
Do yeomen acquire knighthoods?
Not usually, but they're working for a knight as retainers. Some do, though.
Fair enough. I would say there's nothing stopping the yeoman. There's no need to be down.
I mean, I definitely see the appeal of a whole knighthood making.
Yeah.
I certainly do want to have knights eventually.
Plus, if they give you the equipment, that's the most expensive part of it.
Yeah, that's true. Hmm. You might have me leaning more towards the whole knighthood deal. Barony would certainly make it so I couldn't just immediately go to the north and fight it, and wouldn't it?
I feel like if you claimed a
Probably.
barony right now, you'd basically be asking to be retired to Cathy and Tazaray's respective laps while getting your land in order. Not to say you haven't earned it, you have been through a lot. I suppose I should mention that yes, we're all out here and adventuring, but no one's
It'd
going
be
to
sad to
force you
see you
into
go,
war.
but
Yes,
yeah.
exactly.
Kate will put hands on hips. You know, if you're planning on taking time to train up a bunch of squirelets into soldiers, and that'd probably take about as much time as it would take Ashe to get the barony sorted out, enough that they could manage without him.
True, true.
Like, the war situation ain't so desperate we can't just take like a year off or something to get our affairs in order. We're not beholden to anyone but ourselves.
That's true.
A year feels like an incredibly long time to wait when that costs lives by the day and there are cults hidden behind the
Maybe.
scenes.
Yeah,
Maybe not an entire year, but we can take a month or two to at least start getting recruits trained up and ready to go. You're gonna have to. We'd have to do that regardless.
Think about it like this, Thelly. Yeah, people are dying in this war every day, that's true, but if we can get a decisive end to the war in a year's time, maybe that saves more lives than dragging this thing out for 5 or 6 years, doing it piecemeal like.
I don't like the idea of expecting that
Yeah.
to turn out as such. That gives those tribes a year to do harm and potentially develop more. As I said, it gives some hidden mystery cult who wants the death of all an entire year to get whatever they're doing involved. And if there isn't enough bloodshed, then they might start shaking things up again.
Well, we can always come out of retirement and that starts happening.
Very reactive.
yeah, we didn't exactly notice that start happening until it was happening.
Yeah, until it was killing an entire city. I'm
That
just
is
saying,
true.
I don't feel comfortable just spending a year doing push-ups effectively.
Well, it's going to be hard to get soldiers trained up if you don't spend some time on it. We've got plenty of conscripts already.
I'm aware. I say, a few months of hardcore, rigorous training is probably the one in order.
How big are you thinking about?
Pardon me, sorry, Steve?
How many hundreds were you thinking of?
I wanted to put together a more specialized unit, so probably only be 100 strong.
Well, I was thinking of getting a big old place in the town. Maybe a mansion.
A place with grounds to train on, perhaps?
Yes. And as well as, a proper goddamn laboratory that can make my shit.
Also fair.
And, for selling stuff.
Yeah.
So does that mean you're going to be sticking around Kharania like long term, Steve?
Well, yeah. That depends on what your definition of long term is.
A human generation.
Oh yeah, easily.
Well, that's great news. I'd been kind of worrying when this was all over you were just going to blow off like a tumbleweed. Off to save the next little kingdom in need of your help.
I'm sorry, miss. I only know how to leave and be left.
Well, I will, but like I said, it was only you said like a generation, which is like 20, 30 years. So yeah, I mean for that long at least.
And I'm sure even when you leave, I'll always recognize you as a citizen in my empire, Steve.
Well, hopefully I won't have any copycats at least. There can only be
Please,
one
could there
Steve.
be any? And there can only be one Steve. Yes.
I mean, surely you want people copycatting you, trying to do the good you're doing in the world.
No, being a copycat in terms of, you know,
running around
besmirching.
running around in a beak suit and going, "Hi, I'm Steve. Hi, I'm Steve."
And, you know, being not a proper licensed doctor and researcher. Imagine if somebody stole your undead.
What, you mean like became the Black Knight?
No, like, those, Ashe.
Sorry, can you repeat that? I was reading something.
I was talking to you, god damn it.
Yeah, sorry. I said,
Listen.
like I said, can you repeat that?
Yeah,
I was reading something.
I was like, well, imagine if somebody stole you right then. Huh?
Well, I mean, I would not be happy exactly about it.
Yeah. Why would I be?
I get it. I mean, I get it.
I think we thought you meant something different.
Anyway, part of me as well considered a boat, but I wouldn't have
That's
that
what
much.
I'm asking for.
Oh, good. Okay, then. Excellent.
Bo?
Stick with my little. Oh, yes, you want to go
Like
to,
a one.
yes. You have a storm
we
goddess
can-
to rescue
yeah.
after all.
Yeah. It's if you guys stop to train up some people, that's something we can do in the meantime.
Yeah,
I
like
mean,
if
theoretically,
if
it shouldn't take too much time out of our day.
I suppose a question to
Of
the
those
DM, if there were, for instance, our party split temporarily for those of us training people to train people, would it be possible to like roll mercenaries to join the Tory crew for like saving Stormgod?
Sure. Yeah, you are at any time welcome to just retire your characters temporarily or permanently and bring in new ones.
Yeah, I think if we end up training for months, but we still want to do stuff in the area, I would like to play some kind of a hireling, because it would be very strange for Thel to be like not doing the training she should be doing and not being around the wife pile.
Skow just wants to play what's her face.
Who?
Nerhinia.
Yeah, no.
Oh my god, you're right, I could. No, I hadn't actually considered that.
Yeah, like...
Yeah, just take on hireling there, Hina.
As a side note, also, like, since the immediate everyone is going to die in the duchy problem is resolved-ish, you can now just say at any time we want to take this much downtime and just go do it. You could do a 20-year time skip if you think you can get away with it.
I don't.
Just
don't
roll
think we
roll
can.
Touristy as a player character.
We do the 20 time skip.
It's time for Sav&D Shippuden.
Vale becomes very sad. The barbarians have been replaced entirely with skeletons, and no one knows why.
I mean, honestly, that would make
Well,
Vale very
everyone
happy.
knows.
She can turn undead. It makes this way easier.
No, man, like Vale will be very sad because Dolores will be 60.
That's just a sadness Vale's going to have to deal with no matter what, unfortunately.
True.
Look, Vale's just gonna have to do some big epic quest for Senatrea and, just get Dragonhood rewards.
It's okay for people to age out and perish, damn it.
Yeah.
Indeed, there's also the, youngification potion that gives back like a couple of decades. Anyway.
Yeah. What is it like in town when we get there?
The celebratory. People are out in the streets. The Talons are trying to keep order, but even their reputation is insufficient to quell the jubilance of the townsfolk.
Also, I imagine even with what being what they are, I imagine at least some of the Talons are also dancing in the streets.
Yeah, I mean, not all the ones who are off duty are certainly doing so.
Yep.
Understandable reaction.
You can only be so fascist.
Once you return to the keep, Tazzy is just gonna pick Ashe up, spin around, plant kisses all over face. Look at all of you. You actually did it. Does this mean we'll have rain again?
Yeah.
It should.
Well, theoretically.
There should not be anything stopping natural rain from occurring.
Yep, now that the orb isn't sucking up all the water anymore.
Well, well. Then I think, at the very least, we owe the lot of you a hero's feast for the night. And then I imagine you'll want to get to the duchy itself. Go tell Anastasia what you've done.
Certainly.
I've been eagerly awaiting returning with the rain on our heels. She says, still fucking dripping wet from head to toe.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we're all
Yeah, they're like, we are all soaked from walking this
Philly, do you have
wagon
your
into the
And you
point
no
cold.
longer have
on,
your
by the way?
blindfold anymore.
No, she does not.
As, Tazzy finally finishes fixating on Ashe, she will look up and squint at Theli. Oh, your eyes got fixed.
They did,
Yeah.
by the Forged Lord's grace. And I will rest hand to necklace.
Well, I suppose,
Also-
considering what you've all been up to, a little divine reward is well-deserved.
I assume we have left the orb in like a nearby fountain type area, just so we aren't sitting here in her foyer with.
Just have everyone in just like that main courtyard so where all the people are like dancing in the fucking rain.
Yeah. Wherever you put this thing, there are children playing in it.
Hell yeah!
And just no
Absolutely.
small number of adults, too.
Fuck
Just like
yes.
a broken fire hydrant in a,
Yes,
in a
yeah.
suburb,
Just crashing a fire hydrant out in the
or city
ground.
block.
Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, so yeah, the fella's in like underwear and a coat, and she is fucking soaked, and probably carries the blindfold, but it's being worn around the neck now,
Banooni.
like a kerchief. Oh my, the Benoni.
It was somewhat of a dangerous endeavor. There was a good chance, if we had messed up, probably would have not
Dangerous
come
for
back from that
Sedani.
mountain.
Yeah, she would have been cut clean in half. I mean, it would have been dangerous for all of us, because then if it cut her clean in half, she would have dropped
would have
it, and then a
gone wildly
wildly
out of
spinning
control.
orb probably would have
Yeah.
taken us all out.
Yeah, let's just be perfectly honest. If it had gone wrong, none of us would be here anymore.
Yeah. You'd
And
have your
also
rain
if
back,
we-
but there
yeah,
would also be some
more rain.
devastation. Tell you what, though, I'm so sad I didn't let the intrusive thoughts win, because cutting that necromancer's floating island clean in half would have been incredible.
Jesus.
You
Would
had
have
the
been
opportunity to do that and
control.
didn't.
We couldn't confirm that
Ye-
it was completely...
Mhm.
Too many unknown variables.
Yeah, we don't want
Yeah.
to crash a Fey island and potentially cause, like, generational curses for all in the land.
Yeah. We don't know exactly which island it is, and there's no real way to finesse it that long.
Yeah, God, it would have been incredible.
Yeah.
And part of me will always kick me for not trying, but the rest of me, the really sensible part that doesn't want to kill thousands and thousands and thousands of innocent people just to maybe snipe a lich, you know.
I think it's much better that we
God,
did
that would have been amazing.
did the whole sprinkling over the duchy. So many more people are going to be so happy about it.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
We can handle a lich.
Yeah.
Like I said, I could have done the math, but it would have been a monumental effort just to get it not spinning.
Yeah. Potentially. I don't know enough about the Fae in the area or about the origins of those floating islands in the first place to know what's truly safe. Cutting it down the middle might not have dropped it out of the sky anyway. Might have just put a gouge in it.
Yeah.
That is likely, unfortunately. Those islands, to my knowledge, come from between worlds, or different worlds. Worlds that were consumed by the outer darkness. They're suspended by wild magic. I don't know that they'd have fallen if you cut one in half. Although I
mean, I
suspect
guess-
you could have run the cannon back and forth over and over until
Just
there was nothing
deadly,
left of it.
deadly zigzags.
Like,
Power washing the world map.
I guess that makes sense of why there'd be some kind of outer death creature hiding there.
I'm
Yeah.
That's where
not
they
sure
came
we
from.
could zigzag that cannon. Once it is in a
No.
position, it was
It was a beast.
moving. It'd probably be dead.
Yeah.
Mm.
Maybe if we had like a couple dragons to hold it, but
Controlling it was tenuous at best for what we did. I would have hesitate to call it controlled.
Oh, it wasn't controlled at all.
Did you
The only
not
control
have
is that it
two
was just-
It was
dragons?
spinning.
That should be sufficient to do almost anything. Tazray will look at Liar, who just shrugs. I don't work out.
Yeah, Reed doesn't want to say, but he's small.
Neither does
I don't want to say like, well,
Yeah.
what did I have?
Yeah, I mean, like everyone in the party like shared a glance. Oh god, no! Now
Yeah,
people
but-
can see Reed side-eyeing all the damn time.
Yeah.
Side eye.
Yeah.
Yes.
Look, I'm not gonna
Oh,
say if
that's
it wasn't
very-
for like Liar actually being a dragon, I'd be stronger than him. But
Yeah,
It's
but we'll
true.
say more.
And Sedani,
Yeah, we need
Sedani
somebody
is also
that-
a wizard.
Yeah.
I mean,
Not even so. If a full-on ancient dragon, we would need at least 2 of those.
Mhm.
Sedani does have 22 strength, even as a wizard, to be fair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
plenty
Yeah,
strong.
because she's a
We
dragon.
need one on either side, like an axis.
Also, holy shit, Liar's as strong as Sedani, to be fair.
Oh.
Oh, I guess he
Yeah.
does lift.
because they are dragons.
Yeah, he
Oh,
is a
yeah,
dragon.
Layer is
though-
just like the canon Astolfo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you're right.
I mean, look, Liar
Hung
has
like
a
a
low...
coffee can, right?
Uh-huh.
Like, Liar has a higher strength score than you'd expect for being a fucking, like, slithery twink dragon, and
Yeah,
Sid has a
that is-
lower strength score than you'd expect for being a giant
In-
chungus.
In the show that Astolfo comes from, he's like in bondage, tied to a
I bet he
table,
would.
and he just breaks it
Oh.
and
Just
walks
sits
away.
up,
when he gets
sits up
bored.
and walks off when he's bored.
And walks away because he's bored.
I mean, that's heroic spirits for you.
Yep.
Yeah, like we all know, Liar is hung like a monster can.
I'm fucking...
I don't know about that.
But it's hidden inside the cage.
Yeah, I was gonna say, who knows?
Okay, fair enough.
Who knows what Lair is truly unlike?
Out of when you say that, it sounds like a monster can. Yeah, that's been one of those fucking, recycler compressors.
I was
Is it one of those
for some
hydraulic
reason,
presses? Yeah.
for some reason, I was thinking paint shaker.
Yeah, that is a
Yeah,
proper
yeah.
analogy, Hedrah, yes. It is a monster can, however.
It's been through a hydraulic press.
Yeah, in
Well,
Sweden we
we
got
reversed
that
the
for
can.
you get money back for recycling.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've got those too. Yeah.
Yeah.
The can crushers. It's just a lever.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Tazray is going to throw a lot of you a big ol' honkin' feast tonight.
Hooray!
You'll be toasted as the heroes of the duchy. Ashe especially gets, held up as, King Big Shot. as one would expect.
Lord Thick Dickums.
Of course.
Yep. The Dawnblades will keep to themselves elsewhere in the palace, while the movers and shakers of the Margravette will come and shake hands, congratulate you all on your great victory. Is there aught you'd like to accomplish over the evening?
Ooh. I think that when the, like, you know, even if, do I get any sendings from the Coven, actually, considering the rain has been falling?
Now I'm trying to think of if they'd be too excited to actually, like, have the spell slots left for it if they just blow them all celebrating.
Well,
Just
you
blow them
know-
all on fireworks
Yeah,
and,
that's a fair
and
point.
ice
hold on.
shakers.
Let me-
You know which lady doesn't have any left.
Okay, well, you
might
will
have
get a
one
sending
left.
from Amy.
Oh, damn. She did it this time.
She didn't blow it all and get zooted on shrooms.
I mean, she is going to get zooted on shrooms, but that comes later.
But but now she recognized to wait.
First.
Yeah, incredible.
Progress.
Suddenly, if you had to think, it'd be like you ruled like 3 sizes that night.
She couldn't keep it a secret from them. It's just not how she's built.
Yeah.
And also, yeah,
Yeah,
she wouldn't want to like do the old eye reveal, and then if they were to instinctively like, oh, like that would
It'd
that's
break
not
her heart.
that's not the first thing she wants to see with her eyes, even if it's only momentary.
Okay, Amy is not going to rip into her blue lightning pool just to squee at you in sendings, but tomorrow.
Excellent.
I need to
Good
get
God.
one of those messenger pigeons or something.
Well,
Could
if
get a
you have a
messenger
stronghold, you can absolutely get like a rookery.
Hmm.
Hey, guess who's gonna have a stronghold in city?
Yeah.
Get some birds.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Love birds.
the fact that they can move like so insanely fucking fast, is just the best.
Yep, home pigeons are crazy.
Yep. That's why they're hella expensive too.
Yeah. And these days, you know, some kid with a drone would just probably fucking nail one out of the sky.
Yeah, after the EMPs drop, we're going to have to ban what few drones are left just so the carrier pigeons can fly safely.
And then we just got to train carrier pigeons and hunting hawks to travel strapped. They see a drone, the bird takes it the fuck out instead of the other way around.
Yes, we need ERA for the birds.
Yeah, on the slung on the wings there.
Yeah, exactly. Just simply attach a master key to a bird's belly and make sure it knows to look up before it shoots.
So if I could Derringer there and just target that's like neat.
Yep. Happily feast telltales and prepare.
Yeah.
I suppose it bears asking Tazere. at
Yes.
some point during the meal. I intend to train professional rangers for the war effort over the coming months. I was wondering if you had people who were less suited to frontline action would be interested in professional guerrilla training. I understand that there's quite a large Thelerien contingency in this city. I know that that fits in with the skill set of a great many of them.
Yes, we have some foresters here. People who've already trained a bit in ranging that might be interested. And some of my own talons, too, have expressed a desire to go and see the war front themselves. And thus far, I've kept them here in the town. I have little need of soldiers with myself and Lyre on the front.
Yes.
If you have need of manpower, I believe we can come to an understanding.
Yeah. I will give Tazere the flyer. I'm sure there are people whose families you would like to own land north across the border when things are done as well. Of course, not to undermine Ashe, I'm pretty sure they want to put together a spell-played contingent or war clerics of some kind.
Perhaps, but I believe my dear Ashe will be busy with Three Oaks.
Ah.
The spellblades can come later. They'll take quite a long time to train.
True, that is a lot more difficult than 3 or so months of hardcore forestry and survivalism.
Well, do you plan to base yourself in Kharania City then?
For the duration of training, it will either be Kharania City or performed entirely in the woods north of Kharania, near the Druid Circle.
Very well. I will have Kathy put some feelers out and see who would be interested in joining. Have them sent down to you.
Perfect. Yeah. I was thinking, there's no reason I have to try and take people just from Kharania, especially when, there are going to be a whole bunch of, immortals in a place looking for, a change in their own lifestyle and a chance to get involved in the war front. Because, Dragon and Benoi don't really need an army.
Not to tell you what to do or anything, but you also might want to go ask Count Rove. The folk of Moose Barrow produce the best ranges in the region, what with the Fey Forest on their doorstep.
Yes, it's almost a shame that I suppose Ashe is showing interest in Three Oaks instead of there then.
Well, even if they did show an interest in Three Oaks, I'm not sure how much progress could be made on that front. Anastasia could grant a barony there, but I have my suspicions the old moose won't honor it.
Fair enough. At the very least, thanks to that book that Kathy acquired, we will be making a trip down to Moose Barrow at the very least to uncurse the...
That's in
Bard's
Hornwood, not Miss Barrow.
Oh, sorry, Hornwood. How far was Hornwood from Moose Barrow?
It is on the other side of a
Over
mountain
a mountain
range.
range.
Yeah, other side of the mountain range.
I keep thinking of that as not a big distance, but it is across the range.
Mhm.
As opposed to
It is
Quick
quite a
steps.
ways away.
It's quite far away, actually.
Yeah,
100
I know.
miles
Yeah.
as
I
the
take
crow
that part back.
flies, which is
Yeah.
double that in terms of real travel time.
Yeah.
Yes, so I'm sorry. I'd mixed up Hornwood and Moose Barrow. Fucking combined to one in my noggin.
I have done the same.
Yeah.
I still have interest in Hornwood, and I'm still debating it.
Well, you know where we stand, Ashe.
I do.
Quick, rebel, surprise everyone, pick a boat. You could get anything. It could even be a boat.
Another boat.
I want another boat.
We're all telling each other all these things when
But every single one of us is like, but also I could get a boat.
everyone's taking a boat.
You could just become the Admiralty Board of the city.
Hey, look, you already got Admiralty in fucking deserts, thank you.
Yeah, but this one would have actual ships rather than just the one.
We go all the way up to this Fisher Temple. We bombard it with cannon fire so that nothing evil is left alive.
Yeah, get real fucking 1920s on them.
Gunboat diplomacy, baby.
Hell.
I need
Yeah,
a horse. I need the horse technical, baby.
Yes, don't forget.
They had that in Game of Thrones. That was fucking silly.
I mean, we had them in real life. They
Hell
were
yeah.
scorpion horses. It was the horse technical.
True.
I will say this. Don't forget we need to do the fucking the warship lean as well. Just to get that
Hell
extra.
Oh yeah,
fucking-
yeah. You gotta get drift on your warship with do the lean.
Yeah, so that we can get an extra couple 100 miles on our range. Just to get the
That
barrels
was
up on
that was one of the
things.
most impressive things I'd ever read. Is on purpose sinking half of your ship so that you're aimed high enough to shoot someone way beyond the normal firing range.
Yeah.
Oh, the
It's like-
Texas.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's like,
Wild
oh, we can only
times.
go to
the
50
fucking
degrees up.
absolute balls you require to be like, look, let's just a half sink our battleship.
Yeah.
No, wait. I promise it'll be cool.
Yes. Be like, let's flood these compartments. So we go from 50 degrees all the way up to 22. We get an extra 500-mile range on these bad boys.
Kaboom,
Physics
boom, boom.
fucking bowling. Yeah. Alright, taking back the onward then, a trip down to Moose Barrow might be in the cards when Veli's doing the recruitment drive then, if that's the case. Because yeah, I would love to get my hands on as many professional rangers as possible, frankly.
So, carrying on in character, Tazzy will take this opportunity to turn to Ashe and say, "While that's going on, dear, it seems your friends will be doing some work training their soldiers, but you," will lean close and cup your chin under her with her thumb, "you I need back here alone, as soon as you can. Make whatever decision you must in Kharania City. Then I have something for you when you return."
Eyebrow raised, but all right. I will certainly do my best.
Good. You'll get a playful slap on the cheek. Now then, dinner is done, and I plan to retire. Come, my loves. We have further celebrations.
All right. Look to Kate and tell her, certainly welcome to come if you want.
I'll pass. Y'all have fun.
Okay.
Felly, there's a non-zero chance of that just because how rough Tazzy is in general. But surely it can't happen by accident, right?
I mean, I will spend the vitality to take the rings off to make sure it doesn't happen.
I was gonna say, like as opposed to making con saves for pregnancy, you make like athletics tests for crits for like crits assessing by mistake. Nah, that's not gonna fucking hurt you.
I mean, it hurts you, but just the good hurt.
The good hurt, the normal
It's
hurt.
fine. I paid the vitality to get the rings off during this.
Shame.
No more butt babies. It runs in the family, you know. Ashe was a butt baby too.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was This is destiny. I forgot about that when
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
happening.
Ashe is a butt baby.
It's destiny.
Time is a flat circle.
Tristan can never know.
Ashe says, never knowing the truth about their own birth.
Yeah, exactly. That you and your mums ask you like how Tristan came about. You're like, I wouldn't worry about it. And they'd be like, yeah, we won't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's okay.
It's just hilarious when you said like, that's like butt babies run in the family. Be like,
Oh,
Ugh.
gross.
Ugh.
That said that egg was brown. I'd have thought like, yeah, there had to be a moment's nightmare when the egg comes out. Like, oh no.
God's biggest dumpy.
Yeah, like I would not be able to hide like the visceral fear for at least a few moments.
I don't like this conversation. Let's skip it.
I spam spacebar. I spam spacebar. I need to get through this one.
Yeah.
This dialogue tree is not for me.
Does
Yeah,
anyone
no.
else have anything they want to do at the feast? If not, then we
well,
can...
not at the feast, but we're gonna get a fucking wagon and we're gonna be able to haul this thing. Hooray.
You
Sure,
wagon
no
obsession.
problem. The
Yeah,
Margrave
we're
will
gonna
give
finally
you a
get the
wagon.
goddamn wagon. Yes.
I will have a letter sent to Dolores, and informing her of our grand success with the drought.
You can just tell Arlene to
Oh, I
It's not
guess
the
I-
same.
Oh shit! It's not the same though. It's like 25
Yeah.
words or this nice net or this.
Oh, this
nice
lovely letter sent by Carrie.
this
elegant
lovely wax
letter.
sealed letter.
Arlene
No.
will inform you that she expended all of her spell slots sending to her mom and friends today anyway.
And presumably wouldn't want to shorthand your romance notes to her mum either.
Yeah, I don't think Arlene's
she would
very
greatly prefer
pleased
not
like,
to have
be
to do
the,
that.
Yeah.
But you know what would be hilarious? You fucking stenograph them instead. That's why it's gonna be super easy to make like the words.
But yes, so
She-
you can indeed get a letter off to Dolores.
I guess I also send one to my dad because I mean it would probably be a good idea to let him know, like, hey, I did it, Dad. Are you proud of me? I fixed the drought.
He's so fucking proud of you. In fact, actually, you guys mentioned you were trying to fix that, right?
Yeah. Just about to just about anyone we've met, we've been like, get excited, it's coming.
All right.
He even
Yeah.
said, like,
you know
if
what?
you needed his
Fucking
help, like,
that night,
Right.
fucking Leandrith just shows up.
Hell yeah!
hell yeah.
Oh,
This
good,
is a
that means
trip
the
of like
Sid
a
isn't
couple
here at the
hours
same
for a
time.
dragon.
Yeah, I was gonna say that means thank goodness Sid isn't here to see him.
Oh, is Sid not here?
No,
No, she
she's
went on ahead
already
to
gone.
Kharania.
She's already went on ahead to Kharania. She's gonna miss the chance to flirt with your dad.
Oh,
And then Sid comes back as she smelled dragon cock in the air. No. Yeah,
She
your
smelled
dad
manly
will
dragon in the
show
air
up
and just had to come back immediately.
and shower you in praise and hugs.
God, he probably was close enough. I mean,
He was like 24 miles away. That's
Yeah.
all.
yeah, he probably saw the.
By the
You
time
could've
you-
seen the beam.
The
By the time you're like
entire
halfway through dinner,
blood
he's made it
stream
down
saw
to
the
you.
beam.
Wow. He's here.
Papa Lee can join you for dinner.
Oh, I hand him a slice of tiramisu.
Hell yes.
Tiramisu seems like a Theli dessert.
And honestly, at this point, Vale, given what you've done, Leandrith will offer to take you back to the city so that you can tell the Duchess in person. You can
Ahead of
ride on
everybody
Papa's
else?
back just this once.
There's a treat. If you want to go ahead, go for it.
Yeah, we don't mind if you tell her first. We'll be right behind you with the orb.
Don't worry. Have fun.
Uh, uh, I. Okay.
Ride the dragon, ride the dragon, ride the dragon.
Liar gets up somewhere. Wait, what?
I haven't done this since I was a little girl. Oh, it's been such a long time.
Well, you're never too old to ride on Papa's shoulders. Come here, Vale.
Oh, that's so fucking cute.
He will just pick you up in his arms, put you on his like humanoid shoulders, and then from that point transform into full dragon mode. Go from piggyback to riding a adult white dragon. And whoosh.
I'm only a little bit jealous.
Liar will saunter up.
I'm just gonna...
You know, you could always ride this dragon.
I have a committed
Yeah.
family. It would
Wow.
have been a perfectly what even is the word? A platonic dragon ride, thank you. But I appreciate the offer.
He will pout until Kathy
That's-
smothers his face into chest.
I'm just gonna say to when a little bit more alone with just lean over and say, was it just me that had like this? So I thought like, you know, I wonder what the dragon steak would taste like.
I've had that thought before, but I figured that they don't really have the same fat balance as like other edible lizards.
I
They're
will
almost
like to
entirely muscle.
I would like to point out, Sid.
Okay, look, Sid isn't that actually chunky. And that fat layer is adjacent
wait a
to
minute.
some of the densest scale I've ever seen.
Hey, you should realize that your dad's going to see where where Sid is.
Yeah, but he's gonna be ahead of
Did-
Sid because
did
Sid
Sid
was
walk?
walking.
It is
Yes.
true, yeah, she walked.
She flew?
She went. She
No,
she
she was
went
walking.
humanoid.
At least
She
she walked
walked
down off
Yeah.
the mountain. You don't know what happened to her after that.
Until
didn't
she
see
saw the
that
dragon
dragon up.
flying overhead.
Yeah.
Will she? I don't know. It's like new. It's like, wow.
I mean, for all you
And
know,
she's
Sid's
just
just walking
going
in a
like
straight line. She doesn't have to follow your stupid ass route.
That's true.
Oh yeah, she can. If she's walking a straight line, she still won't see it because they can't get
She would
cannibals.
probably just see my dad flying. Oh.
If she could see between the two dance force.
She can smell.
Hell yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, no, I haven't
Yeah, like-
really considered dragon meat as a means of eating. They're too sentient. It's kind of off-putting in the first place.
Yeah, it'd be like
Sorry.
centaurs.
Ha ha. She managed to quell her raging boners.
Well, no, I mean, actually,
Wait.
if anything, I'd have thought double crit means she's actually going to figure out a proper plan for fucking romancing, as opposed to just being like, so how about that dragon dick?
Hey, you want some fuck?
Yeah, just she realizes that while he has his daughter on his back, this is probably not the time to come up
Not
out of
the
the forest underneath them and make horny dragon noises. Inappropriate
Right. Push him in
opportunity
the
for the
back.
mating call.
It sounds like fucking the turtles that they use for the Jurassic Park raptors.
I'm not level 8 yet. I can't make wings appear yet.
Here.
This is how I flirt with your dad.
Yeah, that said, 1, 2, 3, 4. They're 5 days back to Kharania.
Yeah.
be yeah, running a rain wagon with us as we go down.
Yeah, pretty much. Unfortunately, there just aren't a lot of like small farms left for you to like see people cheering for you.
Yeah, nobody's had the chance to come back yet.
Yeah. It's
I
fine.
imagine
It
once we
is
get to the
just
city
a
with the
nice
bow-
thing to do. As we're coming up like adjacent to the forest, if anyone comes out, wave and greet animals and druids respectively.
What does the Trigod Cathedral look like now? I guess as we're going by it, Tori will be reminded and like ask ask some of the Dawnblades if they know like what's come of it now.
The Tome Knights took over it, I believe, right?
Yes, the Order of the Tome took the cathedral from us. And those of us who did not submit were either killed or driven out.
Mm-hmm.
I am given to understand they have turned it into their chapter house for the region for now. No one comes to worship there now.
Out of
Now
character.
that is a shame.
Out of character. Could you get out of character? Could you get the Trigod Cathedral as your fucking night chapter house because it's a fully decked out?
Yeah, probably.
Possibly. You
Dawnblades aren't
have
using it
a
anymore.
difficult time with that just because it's a religious stronghold and none of you are like cleric types except Vale. Vale could absolutely try and be like, I would like to become the new master of the Order of the Merciful Dawn, please.
I mean, I
Hear
am
me
a
out, though.
paladin.
Yeah, you
We turn
are
it from the
perfectly suited for it. You worship one of Mithras's children, which means, you're close enough on the Trigod path. I think anyone would besmirch you on it.
Another tempting option.
Hear me out. We turn it from the Tri-God Cathedral into the Tritanus Cathedral.
That
Try
would
what?
probably not fly.
No,
That-
probably not.
I respect the gumption, but
We out here raw dog and gumption.
yeah, for right now the Tome Knights have occupied the cathedral and are doing a thorough search through of it. But for now, we shall join our friends back in Kharania City. Once again, as you approach the city, you are greeted on the way in by the wife pile, the Coven,
Yes.
who are going to just dogpile really all of you at this point.
Hell yes.
Because
We did it!
Yeah, you have done the incredible.
Told you.
At some point along the way with the journey, we figured out like some reasonable umbrellas so they haven't all caught a cold by the time we get there.
Yeah. I imagine we're going to be mobbed throughout going to the city when they see like an orb that's spitting water, though.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, if you
Also
leave the
party
thing
for the
on while
city.
you're just coming into town, absolutely.
Fuck yeah. Goodness knows the place needs it.
No. Here's the thing. No. Like, towns, small towns, this is a massive ass city. Like, it's not like 50 people, 100, no.
Yeah,
It's
this is an oceanside city, and we're going to be traveling basically the distance of it to get to the castle at the very top. There is nothing wrong with us raining down on people as we go, getting a wet procession going. Why would we not want to do that?
Yeah. Splash. We'll be taking a bath.
Yeah, okay. Then this well, forward where we aim water
Just up,
behind us.
just up. Let it
No,
rain
no,
down.
not just straight up, like a little bit behind us. That way we all in the front don't get soaked 24/7.
Yeah, I said we'd have figured out some like just fucking umbrellas if need be.
Look,
I don't know, it just
here,
tilted like
if you have the
degrees.
cart here, right? You just
Where?
have the orb pointed this way. So it's squirting water in an arc behind you, and then you guys are in the front of it.
Yeah, that's what I said.
It is. Yes.
Okay.
That's the case, regardless. Traveling water party.
Once again, you guys are indeed mobbed by people. Vale, how you've got a couple days ahead of the group. Are you going to make a big deal out of this to everybody, or are you just going to like quietly inform the Chancellery?
I think. I mean, this is a huge deal.
It is. And you have like
And-
days all to yourself to decide exactly what spin you want to put on this. You could take sole credit for everything.
That would be so fucked.
Alternatively, you could do nothing for like a day and then Sid can show up and take sole credit for everything.
Oh god, I can't let her do that. She'd be insufferable.
She's already insufferable.
I know, she'd be even
No,
worse.
she's normal amounts of sufferable. She's a gremlin.
Still, I can't let her steal our thunder. That'd be that. No, I think I would try and spread the word that the drought has been ended.
I think the people know that much, or at least they saw the rain come down upon them. It's already in like excited mood in the town. Much needed good news. But are you gonna like tell them you did it?
Tell him it's us.
Yeah, specifically claim that it was the party that did it.
Ah, yes, I see they claim to. Yeah, I will. It was our group that did that. Our group, along with Sedani. She was indispensable.
And before, no, I'm gonna wait for the party. I just wanted to ride on Daddy's back.
I mean,
it's
honestly,
complete
more than
fairness.
fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what?
I wouldn't be angry if that was how that went.
But yeah, so you're spreading the good word of the groups.
Of our exploits, yes.
Would you like to give me a performance check?
I'm actually trained in that. My gosh.
Hooray! Good.
Something,
Well, yeah,
an actually applicable skill that I have.
A skill.
I know, and then you got your brilliant. What was that? Was that brilliance? Glorious?
Yeah, you have your
When I use
glorious
magical
presence.
presence?
It's like charisma. Yeah, I could use that on a charisma check. I will. I mean, I feel like this is an appropriate use of that. Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Storytelling.
Pretty
Not that
good.
you fucking
Oh,
needed it.
jeez!
Alright, yeah.
Don't
you,
get much better than that.
you are able to weave a hell of a story of the party's heroics all through the town. By the time the rest of your friends arrive at Vale, the city is abuzz with your party's names. Big reputation.
You guys are getting a
up.
royal welcome.
Woo! Yeah.
Hooray!
Quite literally. Shortly after you and your orb cart make it into town, a group of knights will come down from the palace to escort you all the way up there. And frankly, it turns out to be kind of necessary because otherwise you are going to get mobbed by people excited to just praise the heroes.
Have water just splash down on
to
them.
praise the orb.
The orb.
We have
This
water
is how
cannons!
this is how those weird like orb cult memes start as well. Like this is how
No.
it happens.
Ponder the rain
No,
orb.
see, no, you see, we can't handle the mob. We got the fucking water cannon.
Spray him down. Back.
You absolutely know that. Like there are gonna be like people out here that have seen the orb go by here and are now making sculptures of it, spitting out water and like that, and those are going to become heirlooms, and
Orb water
collectibles.
fountains are going to be really popular for the next couple of decades.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think based and cool.
Basin and cool. Ah,
Nice, very good, very good.
And so, yeah, I believe the party will be taken up to the ducal keep, where there is a royal audience awaiting you. Upon arriving, you will be joined by Sid, who is lounging out in the yard, stretched out on her back like a cat. Roll onto a side as you enter with your knightly escort. Oh, finally made it, did you?
We had a wagon to walk, yes. Did you have fun flirting with Vale's dad?
What? Vale's dad is here? No, I had no idea.
Ah, you must have walked the whole way down then. You would have missed the very self-same night Vale was flown down here by on Fatherback.
Sidani will pull herself up to her feet and swagger over to Vale. Really, dear, you must introduce me. Is he still in town?
Yes.
Excellent. You can consider that your part of what your party owes me for this little excursion.
I'm still planning to make you a large public park with a beautiful statue and fountain combination.
That will do nicely from you. Make sure to show my beautiful scales and horns off.
Oh, of course. Especially I'm going to try and capture that glorious pearlescence that occurred as the water stream and the sun made that big rainbow.
Oh, make sure you get the scar, too. I think I'm going to make that
how
part
could I
of
not?
my image going forward. My great sacrifice
Okay.
for the duchy.
It's a good choice.
Quite right.
She chuckles and falls in line with your group. You know, people have been coming in for a couple of days now, from all over the place. Knights, lords, everyone who's everybody, just about. Once the rain started falling, they flocked to the capital to see what was going on.
That figures. Makes sense.
Indeed, just an hour or so ago, I saw a little green dragon puttering in with 3 women and a baby on his back. Poor thing was struggling.
He is only small.
Yes, far too small for that many people, but he managed, with, I'm sure, some magical help. And then there's you, my friends, the talk of the town. How does it feel to be heroes? Kate shrugs.
Feels
Pretty normal.
Hey, he's pretty good.
it feels good.
It's nice.
Feels like I'm
did.
actually living up to the family legacy.
We did a good we did a great thing.
That I finally stepped out of Mom's shadow at least a little bit.
I know the feeling, Brat. Don't worry. You'll make your own mark on history eventually. This is a good first step.
Yeah.
Next, you just need to carve out your own little kingdom and declare yourself an emperor. A themperor.
say that?
What?
Thank
I was thinking Vempress.
No,
Depends
it's
on the
just
day.
Vamper.
Savin just broke up for me. I wasn't sure if everyone.
Yeah.
Did you all hear what he said?
Yeah, I heard him. I said,
Yeah.
and I said
Hey.
thank you, and I said depends on the day.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, but what was it that I was saying? That's
She
demonstrative.
started saying emperor and then stopped herself.
Well, in the meantime, regardless of your shadow or lack thereof hanging over you, Ashe, you and your friends have done well. So, make the most of today while everyone's feeling extra grateful. I expect each and every one of you to walk away with this with huge, teeming sacks of money. And I'll only tax you 10%.
Of course, of course.
Right.
This time, the party can make their way into the throne room, where the great lords and ladies of the duchy have gathered in attendance, along with a number of other familiar faces.
Well, I'll be.
The Duchess herself sits atop a throne overlooking the room with her brother and husband at her feet. Even little Tiana is hidden behind her dad's cloak. Anna will, with some effort, rise to her feet as the lot of you enter in.
Oh, she's so pregnant.
Yeah, she is 2 months from due and looks 9 months for a singleton pregnancy, if not more so. It is extremely orbtacular.
She's like almost become as orb. It is nature itself to become orb.
No, that's crap.
What is a crab but a slightly
Become as
discified
crab.
orb?
Two-dimensional orb.
That's what. Yeah, that's just a circle, right? It's a 2D orb. Anyway, the Duchess will, with effort, rise to her feet. My friends, welcome. I understand we have you to thank for the rains. There was an honest-to-God's shower yesterday. The first we've had in years, it seems.
I was here. Was that like an actual real rain?
Yeah, you had rain in the harbor. The rest of the party wasn't there for it. It didn't reach inland, but it came off from the sea and fell upon the harbor.
Goddamn.
Vale, you saw
Oh,
people
wonderful.
just sobbing uncontrollably in the street.
No.
The Duchy of Kharania owes you a debt that cannot be repaid, my friends. Our thanks is the least we can give you. Please step forward. Let us hear the story from your own mouths.
Oh God. Where to even begin?
Yeah.
Very well.
How long have we been?
Oh, sorry.
How long have we been in the duchy, all of us?
Just like a bit shy of a year.
Yes, just
under a
shy
year.
of a year. And in that time, we have met an incredible number of people and done an incredible number of things, in no small part thanks to them. We've seen impossible things and gone through unspeakable horrors at the same time. But all throughout, we had faith that we would come to the heart of the matter and bring back the rain. In no small part, thanks to Sidani here, we came up with, well, the knowledge part of that whole problem. Finding the orb itself, cursed oh so long ago, And through no small measure of sacrifice on our own part and fears for our future or potential ambitions came to the tools to repair it. I'm not sure words can do justice, really. We saw pieces out of time that even the immortal have forgotten. Eras that have come and gone, kingdoms that have lived in this land. But at the end of the day, found a magic orb, fixed the magic orb, successfully didn't cut Sedani in half, releasing the waters within.
That was only a minor risk, but one well worth it. For you, dear people, the dragon says, while putting a hand over the scar on her chest. There's a great deal of impressed murmuring from the people.
Yeah, absolutely, let her live it up. If you think about it, though, the true hero is he was breaking into an ancient dwarven vault and alerting Sedani to our presence. That is the only reason that she is awake and with us today. It's all it was, just simple providence from adventuring in the depths of this city's beautiful secrets.
The secrets of the past pave the way for a better future of tomorrow.
Yeah.
Indeed, without these dear Delver's heroics, I dare say there'd have been no fixing that. This orb belonged to my family in the ancient past. Now corrupted, I should think, by this wicked cult that plagues your lands. It was by their hands that I was drawn here from my long slumber, and by my hands it was repaired. But that would not have been possible, or at least much less likely, without their selfless acts to go deep beneath the waters and find ancient tools. Truly, you owe these good people a great debt, dear city. Kate will glance over her shoulder like, wow.
Wow, that was really nice of City.
Yeah. Like, her bigging us up bigs her up as well, by same measure, to be fair.
Yeah.
She's played the crowd very successfully. I approve.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Smooth 31.
Yeah,
Fuck.
that's what I figured.
Out of character. Wait, she'll have flash of light in the make of 35? Let's break it 35.
You could.
No.
It's not a
You
spell.
could,
You can just
that's
do
it.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go for it.
yeah. What do
Flash
you
of
think?
genius.
Can we get
Let's
a
see.
35?
Let's see if we can make it to just like the biggie.
Oh,
Oh,
you're so close.
so close.
Right on.
the
So
cusp.
close.
I mean, you could pop an inspiration train, reroll.
No.
If Sid has her own
34 is
inspiration.
good.
No.
Yeah.
Let's not tell anyone how we actually got the orb.
Yeah,
They're
no
playing in the
one's saying
fucking mud.
anything about the butt baby.
About butt babies and splashing in the mud. No, that's gonna stay on the down low.
Yeah.
As that passes, the assembled nobles and champions will clap their hands ecstatically in appreciation of your heroics. Anna will wave you closer such that you can talk more comfortably with her without shouting across the Great Hall.
Yeah, of course. And I've moved up and gotten sociably close and comfortable.
Scruffles will just walk past all of you and go, like, jump on
Go say hi
Tiana.
to Tiana. Hell yeah.
Understandable.
Sufficiently
Looks-
large to just like cabe on her flat against the pillar back there.
Yeah. To be fair, Scruffles has managed to do an-hole combat.
A champion is he.
A good boy.
Well, I do believe the Lady Sidani is correct. We do owe you all a great debt, my friends. Perhaps more than most will ever know. As Anna says that, she puts one hand on her stomach and the other reaches out to gently ruffle Andreas's hair. And so, on that note, is there anything the Duchy can do for you? You have more than earned whatever aid we can give on your adventures.
Yes. I would like to establish a knightly order.
Of course. Would you like our aid in equipping these knights? You hardly need our permission to just establish it.
I would indeed. I wish to make a group of ranger knights. Strong fieldsmen, huntsmen, scouts, survivalists of every kind. With home and root recognized in Kharania and all lands beyond.
Then it would be the Duchy's honor to provide you with the equipment for a company of ranger knights, that you may give battle to our enemies and yours. May they ever be one and the same.
Yeah, I will sketch a courtly bow. Really get that Empress pose on.
Yeah. You can see a moment of distress pass on Chancellor Gold's face as he pulls out his ledger book. It dawns upon him that this is going to be a very expensive day.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, perhaps just a little bit.
It's fine. I'm sure that the county can make do with IOUs.
I would ask that you put into my care a barony. Specifically, a new one. As I understand it, Hornwood and its surrounding area does not have a baron yet. I would ask that you place that area into my care.
Hornwood has long been a free territory. They are surrounded by monsters and barbarians on every side, though, Ashe. Are you sure that is the territory you wish to claim? Though, I suppose there is no better lord for it than an adventurer of your caliber.
Oh. Give me 1 second here. All right. Die of Fate. Do we decide to continue with Hornwood? Or do we do Three Oaks? 2 is Three Oaks, 1 is Hornwood. Yes. The land has potential, and I believe the area can be developed very well. I want to see it grow.
Then so be it. Lord Ashe Raymont, by the power vested in me by the gods and the Queen, I name you Baron of Hornwood. It shall pass to you and your descendants forevermore. May you rule it with wisdom.
Ash will give a deep bow and step back down so the others can do their requests.
Okay, there's a general applause, especially from the noble class. Ashe is already a high lord of Aruna. This is perfectly reasonable by all accounts. So, who
Who's
next?
next? Yay, Tori.
I'd like the biggest boat that you're willing to spare.
The biggest.
Yeah, we've got some business that'll take us out into the uncharted islands, and I was hoping for one that's able. Our current boat is unable to make it that far.
Tori,
No, so I thought
quietly enough that no one outside of like the upper stairs here can overhear, Andreas will whisper, Tori, the biggest boat we have is that fat hauler of a freighter. You sure you wouldn't rather have a warship? A schooner or frigate, perhaps?
Oh, yeah. I guess biggest will also be able to easily maneuver the islands.
And perhaps a frigate, then. Something capable of fighting, but also fast and maneuverable?
Yeah, that sounds exactly like it.
I believe the Admiralty can spare something of that nature. Praise the gods, these barbarians have not seen fit yet to craft a navy, and the Kraken that once benighted our waters is dead. A ship can be spared for you, Tori. And Chancellor, I trust you can make the arrangements? Marius will dab some sweat off of his brow. Of course,
Poor
Your
man.
Grace. Of course, I shall have it done by day's end.
Thank you.
I feel bad for Marius, but at least I pick something that's not like money intensive on the duchy.
See, Marius wasn't the villain before this. He's going to be by the end of the day.
I guess Vale will step up next. I am ill accustomed to asking for grand gestures or great riches and rewards. I cannot ask for a title or land, as that would mean renouncing my oaths. I do hope it would not be presumptuous of me to ask a favor owed.
Not at all, dear lady. For a Knight of the Blue, there can be no worry of anything untoward. We will trust you with a favor, then.
Thank you very much.
And will incline her head to you. As Vale turns to leave, she will subtly lean back in her chair until she's sat down again. Put hands on baby belly. Everyone pretends astutely not to notice.
Of course, of course.
That right there is how Vale became Chancellor Gold's favorite, by not asking for something today.
Indeed.
It's fine. Two members of the party didn't cost them very much today.
Arlene will reach back and gently tug Steve's cloak towards the steps.
Just, come on. Okay. Prudence.
Doctor.
Do you have any manor estates available in this city?
Had you asked mid-last year, I would say no, but sadly the crisis of the winter has left several abandoned. If you would like an estate befitting one of your reputation, Doctor, there is certainly one that can be provided.
Yes, a proper homestead, a proper clinic, and don't have to sleep in taverns.
Well then.
Sorry about that. I fucking exploded. Yeah, and I fucking exploded. God damn.
Poor Hedrah.
Oh no, that's like, you know when you sneeze and then suddenly, oh god,
Yeah.
that's a crime scene.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep, I'm gonna take 5 here, people. I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah, you do that.
Alright. So, well, Steve gets some keys from Marius. Let's see. Yeah, if we've got 2 players up, I think I'll just pause the game for a minute. So, that is, I believe, all the player characters dealt with. So, now,
Oh yeah.
your friendos get to pick.
Yeah.
Kate will put her hands on Ashe's shoulders and say, Your Grace, there's a great big old bardic college out there in Hornwood. When time comes, we're able to clear out the hauntings there. I was hoping perhaps we might rely on Kharania to help us refurbish it. It's sat ruined for a generation or 2 now. And we'd like to see it thrive once more, Ashe and I. That would be lovely. A second college in our territory. And I suspect that will be a ways from now. You can see poor Marius breathe a sigh of relief.
Ash will nod along with that.
So yes, of course, we would be happy to help you rebuild that old college. Perhaps even my children will get to attend.
No.
Kate will do a little fist bump to herself and give Ashe a smooch on the cheek from the rear.
Don't smooch our ass cheeks.
No, the real cheek.
A smooch on the cheek in the rear. Oh no.
Smooch on the cheek from behind, you degenerate.
I learned it from watching you.
Please, would Cass get on his knees and smooch his wife's ass in public like that?
He'd probably check to make sure that there were no children in the crowd.
Does Tristy
But then would
count?
motorboat that ass.
Tristy doesn't count, he's too small.
No, yeah. If they're too young, then you get away with it as well.
But yeah, Kate will get Bard College refurbishment. I'm just gonna roll a thing real quick for Arlie.
Come on, Arlene, take 3 oaks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Arlene is going to
Shit.
take this opportunity to, yeah, that's what I've been considering that for this whole time if Ashe didn't take it.
Yeah.
Sick.
I mean, her mom's up there. It'd be
Good.
better to be close
Yeah,
to her mom.
exactly. It would be
Yeah,
awesome.
exactly.
Arlene will cut a glance behind her to Will and step up to the fore. Your Grace, if it please the court, well, Three Oaks is without a baron now, and my family's long served House Hawkcrest. I've got no military experience of my own, but I was trained to fight by my mother, Dolores, who now is command in the army in Lord Carr's stead, so perhaps, if you'd be willing, to appoint me in Lord Astor's stead. Little Arlene, really. I never thought you to have such ambitions, but, well, you have more than proven yourself capable. And Three Oaks is indeed in need of a ruler. I dare say my brother has no mind for such stewardship.
Sometimes the himbo just likes to smash.
There is no instance of displeasure on Lord Carr's face. Like, he knows what he is.
Does he look relieved? Like, thank fuck.
Yeah, kind of. He has been having to like manage the place in Baron Astor's stead. He does not enjoy.
He just wants to be pointed in the direction of something that needs stabbing.
Quite literally, yes. And yeah, Anna will nod. Very well. Then, Arlene, you are not noble, so come.
She's about to
Approach.
become a nobility.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Anna will descend her throne and from her brother take a slim sword, place it Arlene's shoulder. Arlene Branson, I create you as nobility, Baroness of Three Oaks. Do you mean to keep the name Branson, or... Yes, Your Grace, if it please. And House Branson of Three Oaks, may you rule in wisdom. Arlene will cast another glance back to Will, who gives her a slight thumbs up under his arm. She will step back. Thank you, Your Grace. I won't let you down.
No. Beam and give Arlene a squeeze as she goes past.
And
Polite clapping and approving nod.
yeah,
How
indeed.
ballsy.
It's a bit less thunderous than Ashe's, for she is just from a lowly
Yeah.
night house, and a bastard at that. But, by God, she's moving up in the world.
Vale will clap for her, for sure.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Woo!
And that leaves but one person left. Marius
Oh, no.
sweats.
Sedani.
Oh no.
Marius is gonna have a stroke here.
Go easy on them, Sedani, please.
Anna does just go ahead and sit down for this. Ah, am I last? Oh, very well then. Let us save the best for the end, shall we? My dear Duchess, though you do not know me, I have long slumbered in these lands. I once called them home before any of your people settled here. And, well, I would call it home again, if it please. Indeed, my home sits on these lands, and has for millennia. I want nothing from you and your people. You've suffered enough. But mere acknowledgement that my ancestral lands are mine. And create me a baroness if you wish, for my domain is extensive. I'm sure Vale has told you where it is by now. Anna will adjust her collar. She has, Lady Sedani. It is across the mountains from Hornwood. Those old ruins, we were aware of them, but they were considered too dangerous to explore. Of course, and they still are quite dangerous, but that is no concern for a dragon. You have nothing to fear from my territory. There'll be no monsters traipsing across the border, no barbarian raiders. Not while I draw breath. I merely wish to resettle my home. So, by your leave, I believe I need to buy some new bookcases. Yes, of course. The lands your family claimed in ancient history are yours. Take them in good health, Lady Sedani. We'll see about that, but thank you, Duchess. Much appreciated. You'll swagger down and just give Marius a wink. See him breathe a heavy sigh of relief.
If anything, it'll take quite a bit of investment to revitalize that location.
I just realized she must have spent, this little gremlin, the entirety of now making Marius afraid of what demands she might make.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Staring at him the whole time.
While standing behind the rest of your group, she's absolutely just smirking at him evilly,
Just
licking
been
her
mean
lips.
mugging him the whole while.
This fucking shit disturber.
I love it. She's great.
Nope, didn't want shit. Just gonna go squat in her house.
This
Oh,
is great.
that means Ashe
I
gets a
get her
neighbor.
neighbor. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It's a fixer-upper, but you know.
More than a bit of one, yes. So, with that, there will be some other relieved sighs amongst the assembled nobility. And Anna will push herself to her feet once more. Approach your group. Then, my friends, I thank you once again for all you have done, not just for Kharania, but for my house, ourselves. You shall ever be our friends, and I mean that sincerely. If you ever have need, you have but to ask. And now, I believe, celebrations are in order. There's much drinking and feasting to be done. Thanks to Lady Vale, we had enough time to import a little something from our neighbors to the south.
Ooh.
Very nice.
We
It
thank
has
you
been
for
an
your
honor.
graciousness.
The honor, Thelerien, has been mine. She shall
Wink.
come down and she will shake each of your hands in turn.
She's close enough eye on for me. You are looking radiant.
You can, those of you in the second rank can see like the intense urge to shit disturb on Sedani's face when the Duchess reaches her. But she will just shake the hand.
She was definitely considering a little old
Fair.
hand scoop and smooch.
Oh yeah.
Very, very magnanimous of her not to do that.
Yep.
Gotta save that for Vale's dad later.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
proud of her
she has
character
been so well
Energies.
behaved this whole time. She definitely needs to flirt with your dad now. You can't store
It's
up
a
that
need.
much, Gremlin. Like, it's bad for you after a while.
Yeah, you will get some sort of cancer if you just hold it all in. Yeah. Once you have gotten your hand shooken, the doors behind you will open and you can see that tables have been brought out to the parlor outside, loaded down with delicious igniferan potate and other delectables.
Ooh.
Anna herself will take the opportunity to retire with husbando for the moment. You guys can
Understandable.
Yay.
talk amongst any of the assembled if you like. Will is obviously going to come down here and scoop Arlene off.
Yeah, I congratulate Will when he's in range.
Don't need to congratulate me. Arlene did all the hard work.
She did.
She
Very
may have
good.
done the hard work, but congratulations are in order for your successful courtship. Forge Lord knows it's been a while in the making, hasn't it?
Arlene will turn bright red as Will sputters. Yes. Thank you.
Great.
I knew you could do it.
I'm proud of your ambition, Arlene.
Yeah.
I didn't know I had it in me, honestly.
Yeah.
And the idea came to me when Ashe was talking about it, but it just spilled forth.
I approve. And plus that means in the future I'll have neighbors as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we can call you Baroness Branson.
Darn tootin'.
Yes, a pleasure to finally meet you, Lady Baron.
She grins. At this point, will lean in behind her and whisper something in her ear, which will make Arlene's cheeks burn bright. Maybe don't get too used to calling me Baroness Branson.
Mm-hmm.
Aww.
Excited.
Ah, yes, I see.
But
for now.
that's
We get to greet the Baroness Branson for the first times.
we'll talk about that later, William. Of course.
She said William instead of Will. I'm probably in trouble for saying it out loud already.
Yeah. Vale's dad will come down from the rises, give a daughter a hug.
Oh,
Well done, all of you. I've
Thank you.
known the Duchess for just a couple of days now, but I've never seen her this happy before.
Well, it does help that one of the main problems plaguing the whole entire duchy has finally been solved for her.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
I dare say you all have saved this land.
Well,
Not
from one
just
thing,
from the
at
drought,
least.
either. I dare say despair was starting to loom heavy upon the land. And now
I
there is
would
a
agree
ray of
with you.
hope.
Well, from two things, at least.
It's been a challenging year, but probably about as rewarding as it could ever have been.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
When first we met them, I very smugly said that nonsense, this rain should be something we can solve within the year. I'm glad that we kept to that, whereas it
Mhm.
felt quite silly.
If only just.
Very on the
Give or
cusp of it.
give or take a few days, sure.
Sav&D, meanwhile, will turn 90 degrees. So, you must be Lord Leandrith.
Oh God, here we go.
Ah, and, of course, Lady Sav&D, the pleasure's all mine. I must say, your legends do not do you justice. Oh, stop. No need to flatter an old lady. Although...
Nor does her humility. Without her, none of it would have been possible. Truly, the greatest of the entire operation.
I am pretty great, that's true. But the world need not expect anything less from the daughter of Sophoria. I see you truly are a pillar of humility. Thank you for helping my daughter and her friends, Sid. Truly, I am sure they would have struggled without you. I dare say they'd never have had a chance. At least, not if they want to keep to this in-a-year business. Maybe in a decade or two, one of them could learn how to craft divine tools. Ashe might have had a chance with Tritonus's help, but, well, I'm sure everyone here would have starved to death long before then.
Yeah, it would have been much worse.
Indeed. But, of course, I'm only doing my part to help, for I am a generous soul indeed. So I can see. I must confess I expected a woman of your stature to demand the whole duchy's treasury in recompense for her efforts. Oh, I'd be well within my rights to, of course, but I see the people here suffering. I could hardly tax them further. Though I will admit a literal tax did pop into mind, but no. Institutionalizing these poor peasants' suffering would have just been too much. I would never have heard the end of it from poor Vale. She'd have cried salty tears about it forevermore. Well, I do appreciate you taking my daughter's feelings into account. Meanwhile, I can only imagine Vale just cringing to death.
Thank you for not trolling my little baby.
He says entirely genuinely with his back to Vale. Sid just flicks her little forked tongue at you, past your dad. Of course. Little Vale is quite dear to me, as are all the people of Lyris, of course. Indeed, perhaps you and I could retire somewhere, Lord Leandrith, and discuss the state of affairs of your people. It has been many, many centuries since I ventured forth that far south. Well, I'm sure you've missed little and less. Part of the whole appeal of it is that it doesn't change much, but I would be happy to catch you up on local affairs, as it were. Were you a native of Lyris some time ago? Oh, no, but my daughter was your queen for a time. Oh, I wasn't aware of that, your grace. Oh, please, nothing so grand as that. When she founded Lyris, it was but a frontier colony. I am pleased to see that it, and it alone, has survived our grand empire's collapse. Please, you must tell me how things have been. Perhaps once we find one of these humans with wine for us. Of course. I shall go and find some champagne. I believe that's the appropriate drink. Champagne, yes. Thank you, dear. Leandrith will walk off towards the feast hall. Sid will rub her mitts together. Oh, I
I'll give
like
Sid
your
a thumbs
father,
up.
Vale.
I'm gonna give
I
Sid.
will admit that is some incredible game you've got on you, miss.
I'll give Sid like a big old
Reserve.
thumbs up and a big old grin, knowing.
Give her a thumbs up too.
Yeah, I'm taking notes. Are you kidding me?
Hell yeah.
Charisma 24 do be like.
Gotta do. It do so hard.
Sid will just incline her head to the lot of you. Well, I should be off, my friends. Don't wait up. You might not see me again tonight.
Of course. I must definitely take lessons from your powerful game.
I shall not worry.
Of course. See you around, Vale. She will pinch your cheek and walk after your dad. Kate
Vale
bites a
stops
knuckle until it
cringing,
almost starts
begins
bleeding
wilting.
from trying to suppress the laughter.
Such admirable power she has to her.
Let's make the most of this feast, shall we?
Absolutely.
Talk with family for a little bit, and then try smooth about and see about drumming up interest into creating troops for us.
I am going to get very drunk with my partners.
That would be good. I'd also wager it'd probably do you well to talk to some of the lords here and drum up interest in your whole new knighthood.
I'm reticent to jump right into it, if only because conflict's still fresh in the mind, you know? I mean, this is a celebration. The moment I bring business to them is the moment that reality is going to come crashing back down on them. Instead, I'll schmooze and I'll collect contact details, places to send letters and pigeons, that kind of thing. Instead of outright discussing what I'm after, I'd potentially recommend the same.
Of course, that was the plan.
I will smile and then go, yeah, join the wife puddle.
Yep, I'll go join my my Wormtail Council.
You will join the council.
Yeah.
Once I've acquired the coven, I probably end up doing like a nice clockwise around the party. Oh god, until we get to Galen.
Wait, what? Galen's here?
Yeah, Galen is here. He has been recovered from the vent.
Shit, where is he? Oh fuck, there he is.
Yeah, he's down there.
Yeah, exactly.
Standing next to the other high elf in the room.
Kina was like super fucking panicky. Oh fuck.
Oh no, my fiance. Maybe he doesn't even know he's my fiance yet.
No, that's you, Thelly.
True.
Well, Alnor down the very bottom as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Tally. We love Tally. Yeah, start around the room. Of course, Alba gets a great big hug as well.
Yeah, she's so proud of you.
Hell yeah.
Okay, just tell Jonah. Told you.
Time to get stoned with Jonah.
No. Remember, it was when we were in we were down in, the cheek slab, beef slab village.
Broadstone.
Broadstone?
Yeah. Glass Horcheese village, yes.
Yep.
Yeah, and he said it was worrying about also the drought, and we told you, yeah, we're gonna get the rain back. Well, good luck with that. No. Told you.
I suppose I owe you an apology, Doctor. You've done the impossible.
Well, we did it, the whole group, but yeah, don't doubt the very weird, very, very weird doctor you meet on your travels.
I would nominally agree, but I think that's how you end up finding a Dr. Tooth pulling on your, teeth.
It's fucking twitching. Yeah. That's fun, yes, I need. Yes. Well, okay. Reputable with license.
Yes, of course.
But so how's it made sure to try and aim a lot of the water and the rain towards the south, towards the rather dry basin that you had?
Yes, I was here in town, but I understand Verndale got washed, same as everywhere else. It's not enough to get farming again, but it's been enough to, I think, quell this dust bowl everyone was worried about. Oh, hello, Hadley. See, I told you they were incredible. That you did. That you did. Well, if the rains are truly going to come back, then there may be hope for this place yet. Though we've still months of lean ahead of us.
other character is like, well, if you got bonds to bleed, fucking people can drink that. Yeah, but yes, there is some ideas about moving this orb around the duchy where its farmlands are to rehydrate most of it for what it can be.
Yes, if you can transport that thing. I imagine Chancellor Gold can arrange some sort of grand tour of the thing to get the farmland back on its feet.
Indeed, and then there's if I was working on a cross-country irrigation system as well for prior years, so already sketched that out last year, but it was too financially heavy to be quickly implemented.
Yes, I imagine a great chunk of the duchy is kicking itself for not listening to Count Rove. But when funds become available, I am sure Anastasia will jump on the chance to irrigate the place. This was never necessary before, and by the time it was just too late.
Foresight, etc., and all that.
Yes. Would that we could all rule with the benefit of hindsight.
Yeah, I usually say it's 2020, but never understood that. The numbers were for. Is that a mark on a 20 out of 20? Or 10 out of 10? 100 out of 100?
I couldn't tell you. Just a figure of speech, I imagine.
Yeah. It's true meaning, lost to time. That's a lot of things. Just can't do it. But, well, enjoy yourself. I am planning on, speaking of, has your lost brother or
Yes, my brother.
painting?
Adley's father. I'll put an arm around his
Yes,
niece's shoulders.
Yes, how's his paintings?
I received a letter from him yesterday, actually, saying that things were calming in his mind. At least that titanic apocalyptic storm was no longer plaguing his dreams. But just these fire horses still. Suppose he's not entirely
Yeah.
free of whatever's touched him.
Well, yeah, we met those flaming centaurs. They are a... Yeah, they exist, but they're not tied to the amount of mass destruction that you can expect for like the dust moths. But they're also a nuisance.
Yes. Have you actually fought these monsters yourself?
Yeah.
If they can be killed, perhaps whatever one's touched my brother can be as well.
You gotta stop touching my brother.
Well, We'll see once we start getting a move on, or yeah, I think it's probably gonna move on sooner or later. But in the meantime, we're just gonna be just mostly a bit of a celebratory time.
Well, it's more than earned, Doctor. I've had rain on my face for the first time in a year. I think all of us can share the sentiment of thank God for you.
If we haven't get that, thank the gods for thank the gods for science. Oh man, the fucking goddamn what's it called? What is it? The not the economy, the juxtaposition, right? It's the juxtaposition.
Yes, juxtaposition is the alternative to expectations, typically presented on media.
Okay. Yeah, It's a little bit. Like weird in my brain. I'm thinking words in time with this moment.
Yeah, I get you.
The blame Savin for it.
For making you bad at words?
No, because it's an English major.
Hey.
It's true. My mastery of English has sucked the English out of everyone else. That's how it works. There's only a certain amount of English to go around for everyone.
We writers steal it.
It's a delicious treat. Everyone's language given there.
Just fucking rob them of the words and adjectives.
And also give me that delicious fruit juice while I'm here stealing your words.
Yeah, I'm. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop now because I'm getting. Think hard. Thinking is hard. Okay. I'm stopping now because
You
thinking
finally
is
understand how Tori feels.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh. True, though.
harder. No, I wouldn't because Tori is actually really happy.
Bam, bam, ba-da. Guys, Galen is sober.
I don't believe him.
I saw.
I
Surely
can't
he
believe
must
it.
have just drunk so much that he looped around.
Oh yeah, he came back around to sobriety.
Hmm.
The stack overflowed, you see.
You can't prove I'm sober. I just am slurring a little less than usual. Maybe I just have a... I went to a speech therapist and I don't have an impairment anymore.
Of course, of course. Well, I think it's very impressive. I was certain that the cumulative hangover would have killed you.
I'm made of sterner stuff, thank you very much.
So I'm glad you've had a good winter and with a lovely lady.
The big cowl just put an arm around Galen's shoulder lazily. Yep, it's a good thing he's made of sterner stuff.
Ha! Fair. I think that's just the elf in him. Or the
Yes,
elf in you, I suppose.
well, yes, this, perhaps one could say I've kicked one preferred beverage for another, but that's neither here nor there.
I was going to ask if your speech therapist has had you doing exercises with your tongue.
Oh yes, elaborate ones. I can tie a cherry stem into knots now.
Welcome to Team Tongue. I'll let mine spool.
Cowgirl just nods proudly. He's alright.
Glad to hear it. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, you'll forgive Rose. She's very verbose and can hardly get her to be quiet for a minute.
Oh, that's fine. It's to temper your modest silence.
Yes. The world is truly empty without the sound of my voice, but, well, one can... The cow will just reach over and smother his face into the side of her chest for a minute. That's better.
Oh, fair enough. Much better. I will hand her a glass of champagne.
She'll take it. You should try the rosé. Comes from my vineyard.
I cannot wait. I'm not as big on bubbled up drinks, but I do love a good rosé.
There's some cream liqueur, too.
Excellent.
You hear Galen say something muffled and point at her chest.
I guessed, yes, Galen.
I'm excited to
Gives
be
you an
able to
excited
drink at
thumbs
this
up.
party.
I'm excited to be a part of this. This is what I've been training for my whole life.
Getting crushed by a big woman.
This is an agreement social arrangement.
Once Galen gets released from chest hell, he'll shake out his hair and glance at Thelly. By the way, let me be the first in the room to say, holy shit, I'm glad I haven't been turned to stone.
Oh, yes. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
It's a reward from the Forge Lord after bringing back the reins. And I have been quested in turn. I will lift the necklace aloft and let it drift its pointing towards the west. Always seems to point towards
Something.
something. Yeah.
Ooh, here's a question. Is it pointing like northwest now?
Yes.
Yeah, good question.
Rose will take a step down, squint at your pendant, pointing towards Moose Barrow.
Yeah, something in that direction.
Oh, wonderful. I have been intending to go down to Moose Barrow.
Oh, well, we'd be happy to host you, of course.
And that would be wonderful.
Oh, nice.
We'll have to do some figuring out to see what's on the agenda and what order first.
Yes, it sounds like you and the gang will be quite busy.
Yes. We've got a company to train, Bard at College to rescue from ghosts, a storm goddess to rescue from Stormination. What else is on our plate, Tori?
After all that, if we're going down to Moose Barrow, we could finally take the goddess up on visiting the carry.
Oh, yes, of course. We can go to a curry with the Morrigan.
I love how you say that so casually. Oh, yes, we could go to some ancient, long-forgotten realm lost to time with a goddess. It's another Saturday,
It
really.
It is quite exciting. But if I don't treat it with nonchalance, then I'll freak out instead. That wouldn't do me any good, would it?
Yeah. Graham
I
said some people gave her
suppose.
funny looks, and it's easier to just take it in stride.
Yeah.
Also, what's this about rescuing some kind of storm goddess? And Lane in trouble now?
No,
Oh, no.
the
Valeria.
Valeria, yes.
Oh, I
We
see.
talked with Tritonus, and it turns out that at least the reason Bellaria is not like still around is that she's in some kind of like s- stuck between another world, and she only has like a limited amount of juice left in this one.
Aha.
Yeah, we got me and Arlene did some praying to her, and we both got the same feeling pointing out off into the ocean. I'm pretty sure there's an island chain up there that's just not on the maps anymore.
Yes, the Coral Archipelago. Uh, So you'll be heading
But
out
like
that way
higher.
soonish?
Yeah.
Uh,
Mhm.
Tell you what, if it's not an imposition, when you get ready to go out there, would you sling me a sending? I've got something I've been looking into out there, and well, I don't exactly have a boat, and I'm too
Well,
lazy and
sure.
incompetent to captain one myself.
We've got a boat now.
I noticed, yes.
Yeah.
It's a good thing you changed your tune halfway through asking for it. I was deeply afraid you were going to get stuck with that massive bulk hauler, which I'm pretty sure would get you all killed if you took it into the archipelago.
Uh, yeah, I figured we'd want one that'd be able to move.
Yes, moving is not something that thing does in any capacity of haste, but yes, a
Uh-huh.
scout frigate should do you nicely. Yes, if you have the room on it, if you could just send me a little sending.
Of course.
Yeah.
Heck, if we are able to plan everything out properly, we might even be able to make it a round trip. Bard College, down south to Moose Barrow, resolve wherever the pendant points, return journey up to Kharania, hop on a ship, and off to the storms.
Galen will
Wait, what?
squint for a moment. If you want to make it a round trip, it'd sound like you'd go to Moose Sparrow, then the Bard College, then pick up your
Oh,
ship
sorry.
at Three Oaks.
That's my tired brain not doing a good brain.
I think so.
Yes, sorry. Yes. The drinking is clearly already getting to me.
That's okay, the sobriety's getting to me. I feel like I'm going to die at any moment. Like there's some sort of hangover Grim Reaper standing over my shoulder. It's just me, hon. I know you're standing over my shoulder. You'll protect me from the hangover monster. Those giant slabs of muscle. But yes, well, either way, I suppose I'll see you in Moose Sparrow then.
Yes, it would be a pleasure.
Yeah.
The pleasure will be all ours. Mostly his, but y'all seem pretty nice.
I'll make sure to bring nice treats along with me.
She will nod.
Otherwise, we'll continue to do the circuit.
The schmoozing of the
The
big old
schmoo-
party, yeah.
Been a while since seeing
schmooze.
Clarice and Blackfield.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure. Clarice is deeply amused at her younger brother's antics now. Getting himself caught up with a new baroness. How nice.
Oh, nice.
How good for him.
I can't believe he finally did it. He got his dick in. Ooh.
Well, let's not go that far yet.
Doo-doo.
They did the thing.
They definitely did the thing.
Arlene did fess up to doing the thing after Vale admitted to porking
Yeah,
her mom.
Kate
Or
and I,
getting
Oh,
ready
yeah,
to
yeah,
pork
yeah.
her
have
mom.
been built, so.
Smooching her mom.
Smooching. It's so much gayer than porking.
But not as gay as hand holding.
Will finally seeing the light at the end of the tunnel of his best friend not being gay. Thank God I can fuck her.
She's just bi, it's okay. She's bi and blind.
He's bisexual and a disaster.
Hooray!
And now, titled and landed.
Yep.
She's a marrying stock now.
Yeah, that woman's made now for briding.
Now that this corner is
That's it.
unoccupied,
Just-
those two are gonna scootle on off.
Yeah. Maria's just gonna make sure that at no point is the glass in her hand ever empty. When the sun does start setting, she would love to see the sunset with her lovely ladies.
But of course,
Get to enjoy it properly.
Hell yeah.
as you are sitting down with them, Siren will take the opportunity to float the idea that she's thinking about selling her big old tower out on the chorus and reinvesting it into a bigger estate here in the city for you all.
Ooh. Well, I would certainly love that, keeping you all in arm's reach.
She'll wave her hand. Oh, we aren't ever going to be out of arm's reach. It's just a question of, maybe this family needs a little bit more room in the near future. Now that things are looking up for the duchy.
Ooh la la.
Well, I know I would certainly like that a lot.
She will nod. And Rena will say, training soldiers does take a lot of time. And if you want them to be
It
really
does.
good, it could be 9 months worth of time.
Oh, she chucks a persuade on me.
Hell yeah.
Mm.
Alright. Let's see. Would you mind if Siren made the check with Brenna assisting?
I feel like this was. No, Sarah did bring up family. Alright, yeah, okay, fine. Syrians with Rena's help.
Is she that much better than Brenna? Yes. It's more than double.
I was gonna say she's a charisma beast.
Alright. 27.
I don't think it's physically possible for me to beat that.
Crit.
No, that was a fantastic wisdom save
Oh,
on my part,
no.
but like,
The wife puddle is by its nature convincing.
they really are. Wait, I could chuck a knack on it.
Not
but
onto
it
a
seems
save, you
unfair to be
can't.
doing it.
You
Nah,
can,
Oh,
You
I
could
could
guidance
just save it,
yourself,
right.
but I don't think that'll get you there.
I can.
No, that would be.
I can.
No, well, you'd have to be like listening in and arranging and reacting and stuff. No. I will take it as it lies.
With intent, so.
Okay, yes, but you want listening in on this fucking conversation 10 foot away in the middle of a party.
Yeah, you don't know the save is happening.
Also, does Flesh Genius actually work on save?
Flash?
Abilities
As
and
what?
saves, yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
Flash
Flash of
Genius.
Genius's abilities of saves.
Yeah.
Mine is abilities and attacks.
Oh, okay.
And Flash is saves and checks, but not attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Right.
And Bardic die is anything,
Yeah.
because bards rule.
I just see the two so often that it feels like they both do the same thing.
Yeah, it's because we tend to use them on skill checks almost exclusively. I used to use them in attack rolls, but like for the most part, since I'm, by my very nature, just fucking running the graph from from top to bottom, a completely random chance. It's very rare that my expertise gets me over the hump for an attack if I miss.
Mm-hmm.
It's more likely I've missed by a fat stack.
Mm-hmm.
Also, not to mention, I feel like every combat we've gotten into has been led up to with, like a day's adventuring, and you get one knack back on a short rest.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got a cap of 3 of them now. I think 3 of them now, at least. I still only had 2 written down, so I've just been using 2 because I keep forgetting to go check and see if I have 3 of them yet.
Nax, yes.
You should check.
Well,
Yeah.
how many sorcery points does Ashe have? Because
I have 4, but I have one that's giving me an extra, so you should have 3.
okay, yeah, so 3.
Yeah, because the
Yeah.
Sunken Crown gives an extra 1 to the total.
All right, there we go.
Yeah, all this shit is
Well,
based on your
maybe
proficiency bonus.
maybe you'll see it more often in combat then. But yeah, usually by the time we've even gotten to that combat, I've had to piss them away on skill tests that I've fluffed.
Which is fair.
Yeah, that is. It's
They
just
they
the way
have
of things.
skipped those skill tests several times.
Yeah.
Alright, so Theli,
Yeah.
is it time for con saves?
I think so.
Is Thalia equipped for that though? Like, who's doing the...
She's all Vaguda, and
Yes.
Siren and Brenner are both hung.
Yep.
Ah, so it's you or the one.
Yes, it is Thelcarian.
You would get laid up for 9 months.
So,
Yeah.
My.
I think what we're gonna do is one on you and one on
two,
you,
two.
so each of them gets a shot at both.
Thank you.
Okay.
Let the gods decide.
Aren't you also the one that told us not to take a year off as well, though?
I know, but I lost to a bard, much as what happened the first time I met Sarah, and I was like, I don't really think I'm going to get into any relationships with people. The bard happened. The bards happened to me again, and it might be that Fel's going to be sidelined for a while, and you're going to be able to enjoy the company of Nahina, the mercenary.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
it is-
no, I got owned.
Sometimes
Alright.
bards just do bard things. Alright, speaking of which,
Do I need to
Siren,
hire out hirelings to do an adventure with me to save the college?
alright. Bardic inspiration
Fuck!
yourself.
No! I was like, I actually honestly might get away with it because my con is so. Woo.
And on the other hand, Brenna. Ah!
Oh gosh.
Well, you do have to make a save against Brenna too,
Brenna.
because it is a different one.
Brenna. No.
Alright. Theli.
Yeah.
Brenna's going to expend her human inspiration on you. Dang it.
Is that a choice whether you get to reroll or not if they spend it on you?
It is, but I'll play along. I mean, to be fair, hey Savin, you have got 13 rerolls. You could give Siren another go.
You know
because
what?
it would
You're
be funny.
right. I
Actually, yeah.
could, and I will. I will knock
I
out
mean,
a
it's not
PC for
happening.
9
She's a
months.
+1. I'm okay.
So
She's plus
Yeah.
1 plus
You don't know.
1d6.
Swimming in
Let us.
one of those +1 dice did roll it.
No! She put it in your butt by accident.
I knew it.
Alright, and now let's see if Amy catches these hands.
Amy.
Will be very funny if we're like, alright, and Thel gets sidelined. Amy's like, I have a salamander inside me. Alright. Let's see, you are also human. Uh-oh.
Well,
Amy, Amy.
Dang it.
no.
Ah.
Alright, and...
Still one more chance.
Siren. Siren
so
could do
close.
it with the power of Bardic dice.
What am
Okay,
Ooh.
okay, Amy.
Ah.
I am going to expend 2 more of those inspays. Why not? I have so
Yeah, you
fucking
have
many of them.
So many of them, yeah.
Alright, Amy take 2. Nope. And then
Aw.
Brenna take 2. No, okay.
Aw.
Wow.
Looks like we'll just
Nice
have to
times.
try
The
again
dice
another
said no
time.
today.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The plans are made, but unfortunately biology gets in the way.
Yeah,
But-
I will apologize that there aren't many like pure blood Medusan out there, nor are there many pure blood Medusan with like high elven biology as well.
Yeah, you are sort of inherently not.
Very difficult. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just two incredibly difficult races are smashed into one.
Speaking of which, another important test going on in the background.
Arlene, do you get pregnant by? Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Let's go.
Oh,
Sid. She's after that dilf.
Let's go.
Pork her dad.
Is-
See, I'm just
is
saying
Vale
she has
getting another
anything she
young-
can throw on that to make that number bigger. Actually,
Hashtag brand new
She's
dragons.
just a wizard.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, is Vale getting a younger sibling here?
You do have still yet more inspirations, and that's a 14.
Oh God! All right. I mean, I guess I gotta roll his. Again. All right, buddy. Oh no, Leandrith,
His
you
wisdom
are.
save, I bet, is not his strong suit.
No. Let me tell you about 24 strength, 19 charisma. And the wisdom is positive.
Yeah. Ooh,
He
not
does
that
get
constant.
beat by 21 points though.
Yeah.
Vale, I do think your dad be getting courted by Sidani.
I mean, I had made my peace with it.
Fair. Very fair.
I mean, there could be worse people to be courting him.
It's true.
I don't know who, but there could be worse people to be courting him.
What happened if I fucked her?
It could be Liar.
Yeah,
It
it
could
could
have been
have
lying.
Yeah.
Although at this point, I'm pretty sure if Liar tried, he would literally get his head bit off by Sid. She has demonstrated she can fit he whole head in her mouth. Anyway, speaking of background rolls, one more pair for everyone's amusement.
Oh, well. Nice try, man.
Good try.
Hold
Good
on,
try,
human
buddy.
inspiration. Nope.
Oh, good try, buddy. Good try.
He tried.
And just out of curiosity, no. Okay.
Did I try?
For once, they did remember to bring a condom. It is a miracle.
It's weird seeing all these normal struggle numbers on fertility checks.
Yeah, I don't want to hear him. Mr. I think
Shut
he's on
the
a two.
fuck up.
Mr. I succeed on a 2.
Silent COC character.
Can't do a 30.
Just casual COC, a protagonist right there.
Tori's walking around in the brothel district, gets pregnant by some reason. Lordy.
You want any sort of like charisma checks for how well the schmoozing over the party here and goes and getting contacts for future troop recruitment?
I don't think you really need to, honestly. I think between Vale's like hype manning the party with like a 26 or something, and then your general performance today, you just know the people you need to talk to at this point.
Okay. Sounds good.
We've been pretty gassed up.
Yeah.
I get to keep playing as Thelerien. Hell
Woo!
I guess then, should we go to the world map and figure out what we're gonna do next?
Yeah, I reckon that should be the case.
Because I mean, like, the Dawnblades are here in the Duchy, and they're gonna have their meeting, and
So,
that's kind of out of our hands at this point.
yep. That is indeed just basically not something you'll really have much input on. I'm going to doodle a little bit on the world map real quick while we're here, now that a character of importance or two have a domain of their own.
Yay!
So that is Arlene's domain over there at Three Oaks.
Makes sense.
And
Nice,
Ashe,
nice.
you will have much the same over here with Hornwood.
Very good.
Bop. Those are
Nice.
officially owned by members of the Pate.
Very,
yeah.
very
So
good.
saith the wise Alejandro.
Oh, actually, I suppose I should add a third one to the list. Since Sid fucking
Oh,
got
yeah.
hers.
She'll be like
Yeah,
the
me. Yeah.
Hex, like adjacent to mine.
Yep.
Hex is adjacent to mine, I guess. Yeah.
Ba-punk.
See what? Actually, Ashe, what do you want your domain to be colored?
Let's make it a kind of like gold color, I guess. Figure that's
So,
what my usual
Right.
pointer color is.
oh, you want your pointer color? Gotcha.
Yeah, like a gold
That
type
makes
thing there.
sense.
Yeah. Easy to recognize at a glance. That is mine.
Actually, for Sedania, then maybe I should do like a little,
Nice.
little more purplish. Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
Yeah, the first domains and actual strongholds of the PCs. Oh, Hedrah, are you back?
Woo.
Yes,
Oh, she is.
I'm here.
All right.
I'm
Then boop. Steve's estate
Yay!
Nice.
is currently empty. You can do with it what you will. You'll
Ooh.
see the old stronghold rules down in the core rules. And I guess I'll have to actually write up Three Oaks for Arlie.
Woo.
So how does the barony stuff work? Do we collect? Do we collect like a tax on the land every now and again, or?
Yep, you will have a once yearly tax, and you can command the labor of the townsfolk for a certain number of days of the year. To like
All right.
3 to 4 days of every week, depending on how
Sounds good.
strict you want to be. Luckily, there aren't any things like labor laws and whatnot, so you can just kind of...
Get them kids, they yearn for the mines.
Yeah,
They yearn for the mines.
it do kind of be like that.
You think about that, but like, think about like, in many, many years' times, I'll have a uranium mine here.
Yeah, when this world gets to the atomic age,
Yeah.
you are way ahead of the curve.
Yep.
Uranium fever.
I got uranium fever. A long, long time. Uranium fever.
No, that's not that was. You were going for my American Pie there.
My, oh my, it's American Pie.
Yeah, like uranium fever. Was come and whip me down. Uranium. Come and struck me south. It's not like that.
I don't remember the lyrics personally.
Right. Good music. Shit company.
Alright, so while I set that up, what do you guys want to do next time? Let's hash out some plans.
What, are we starting the business right away, or do we want to do a little more adventuring right away?
I'm fine with either way, I suppose. I'd like to, I suppose, have done some legwork for recruiting.
If we're doing business right away, I would do the Bularia adventure right away, and some people can do hirelings, I guess.
Yeah, that might be the way.
That works out for me. Tassie wanted me to go back up to Taylor Town pretty much immediately after this, and then I can sort
You
out
got
Hornwood.
something to get.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Well,
said,
for-
I've got mysteries in the west.
Yeah.
I want to be
You
there
wanna-
for that.
Yeah. Gotta think about how we want to. Because we could just go Moose Barrow and then along the forest hit up the circle here in Hornwood like that or whatever.
I'd be done with that.
Yeah, we could. If we're doing some adventure stuff right away, then I would vote we go to Moose Barrow, slip over to see what Carrie's all about, go decursify the Bard College, and then we can make our way back over, and you guys can spread out for your downtimey bits while we grab the boat.
I think doing boat adventure might be good to get out of the way first and foremost before going over a carry. So what if we?
Before a carry is probably the better for that one.
Okay, and
we do want Galen though for boat adventure.
We can just tell him we'll tell him that we're going pretty much right away.
Yeah,
as soon as I can find, as soon as I can find some people to, while the others are busy, setting up their prep work.
Yeah, I think that works.
Sounds good.
And then what,
and then when we get
after
back,
we
then
just reunite at Kharania and go west?
Yeah. Go west.
Someone roll me a D2 real quick. I'm having trouble deciding between a couple things.
Alright, a D2 you said?
Yep, just a D2.
Sniped.
Well,
same
convenient.
Anyway.
Yep. The dice say it's number 1.
Nice.
Nice dice.
Alright. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, poor Arlene's stronghold has -1 prestige.
Oh, dang.
I mean, it has been
I mean-
war.
Yeah, it
It's
did
been
just
sacked.
get stacked. Yeah,
Yeah.
it has seen better days. I don't know, like, but I bet the 10 companies of Kharanian army must provide at least some temporary security.
I would hope so.
Yeah. That's a fair point. I will give that actually it's
20
20
companies.
Yeah.
Yeah, 20
that's
companies there.
I'm just gonna give that a temporary +4.
Fair.
Nice.
Yeah,
That is,
yeah, that makes
that
sense.
is an entire army
2
group.
for 10 companies. Yeah.
I guess like 2 divisions basically.
Yeah.
Alright, so players. Yeah, that is what Arlene has gotten. That is a mighty security this place has right now.
Yeah, for now, nice.
Yeah. see
So,
here.
if you have decided on your route, would someone please draw it out on the map so we all remember?
Right. So we are doing the boat adventure first, yeah?
Oh boy.
Yes.
Yeah, for anybody who would like to come.
I suppose a question to the DM is starting to do all of my recruiting and stuff something I should be there for. I think the answer is probably yes, but otherwise I would like to take Philly.
You can do the recruiting in absentia. Just hire a bard hireling to go handle that.
Can I ask Saren to handle that then?
Why, yes, you do have access to one of the most successful and famous
The
bards.
one of the most bards ever, and she is currently moving into the city.
Yeah, she is.
Same.
She is thinking about moving in, and otherwise doesn't really have a whole lot going on. So yeah, I guess you can have that one for free. You can just have your wife go do that.
Yay!
So say on the return out here, rather than like do that up down of like a carry back and forth like that, what if we just go from the top down?
Okay, yeah.
You could just get to the
I'm
river.
into it.
Go
Yeah.
upriver.
Sure.
Well, if you're going out to the ocean first, I guess Galen will just come with you right away.
Yeah.
So
Sure.
going back to Moose Barrow. In which case, Arlene will probably just go to Three Oaks.
Fair
'Cause
enough.
Galen is basically just her, but slightly different. On a mechanical
Yeah.
level, I'm sure you can manage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm sure, she'll want to spend some
Yeah.
time with Will and her new barony.
Yeah, I think she will indeed just pick up Will and take him to Three Oaks.
I'll make sure to, like, let her know that we'll make sure she finds out about what happens with Bellaria.
Wait, yeah, but wasn't this
Yeah.
actually a
Oh,
quest
yeah,
that
that's
Bellaria
right.
gave to her?
Shit.
Yeah, that was a quest for her.
That's
I
what
mean,
I was gonna say, like, if she really wants to leave him.
No, you're right. Yeah, she definitely needs to come on this quest. In which case, I guess Kate will just go to Hornwood and get that ready.
yeah, I
that
was just
makes
thinking
sense.
about that myself. Whether like I need to go on this quest, or I should go up to Taylortown and Hornwood and get that ready.
Yeah, she can
Yeah,
go, like,
if you want to
be your
like
herald.
form a hireling, or more importantly, I guess, if you want to form a hireling and then do some level training.
Oh my god, you're right, still behind.
It's kind of messed up. I kind of did promise Trinus that I would help like get Balaria out, though, didn't I?
Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
like Ash
Kinda have
We
to
all
do that.
kind of
Yeah,
need
kind
to
of
do the
required.
quest. It's weird for us to
Yeah.
leave a god hanging.
You know,
Yeah.
That's probably the like. I imagine all of us are like, it's gotten late, the
Yeah.
party's closed, we're all like half cut drunk, and we're all like, yeah, but we kind of did
So we
talk
all-
about
I guess we
God.
all have to go with.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess whatever Tassie's surprise is has to wait some time.
We've got to go save another god. Can you believe it?
Hopefully it doesn't have to wait that long.
If she was excited to give you 1 second, and drunk stumble over, and I will go and personally apologize to Tassie for borrowing Ash for one more trip. Ash promised Tritonus in the group that we'd go save Valeria, Goddess
Wait.
of Storms.
Wait,
No,
before...
it's all right. I've
okay.
been thinking perhaps I was overeager in my need for Ash in the immediate future. You can keep them for now.
For now, of course, we will make sure that they are returned to you safe and sound.
Yes, you'd better.
She will smile and bow. Alright, I got permission from one of your wives. Ash, you can come with us to the adventure.
The adventure.
Sit down and drink again and continue to sip rosé.
Thank you, Valerie. I'm
You're welcome.
going to go apologize to them myself for not being around as much.
That's probably also a good idea. I don't know why you didn't do that straight away.
Because I didn't realize exactly what our route out of here was going to be.
Of course.
Now I'm going to leave you in the hands of your wives, who you'll have to talk about that yourself too. At her shoulders, I'm going to walk over to my worm tongue council.
To the council, sire!
Tazarea will give you a somewhat disappointed look. Put her arms around your shoulders, Ash. Well, are you happy with your decision, Ash?
I am. I made the decision I felt most appropriate in my heart.
Well, I'm sure Kate's thrilled. It will be a shame to have you so far away, though.
Yeah, we'll figure out something for it. Don't you worry.
You had better.
I will. If there's anything I'm good at, it's solving problems. Solve the drought, you know? Cheeky smile.
Make a persuade, Ash.
Alright. I'm going to use my inspiration on this.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
The numby go back up.
There you go. I just need to reverse the dice, you know?
She can't stay mad at you.
Very well, but I will hold you to that, Ash. She will put her hands a little bit more firmly on you, possessively. I will not be denied what is mine for long.
Of course.
Good.
That's-
danger!
Now, if you must go, go. I shall take good care of Kathy and little Tristan for you while you are gone.
They couldn't be in any better hands.
I hope you remember that.
I certainly will.
Ash, what is your insight bonus these days?
Let's see here. It's a mighty 0.
Okay. Carry on then.
Should I make an insight check?
If you want to, sure. I mean, it's always your option.
Yeah. 15?
Alright, that's good enough that I'll actually have to roll. Now, Tazare is inscrutable.
It's fine. I trust the bunny.
I mean, you're probably within range, but again, I don't think you're just listening in on everybody's private conversations, Doctor. So, yeah, not a big deal.
Don't worry. I'm going to make it up to her later on with the war. I'll claim area and her name like right above it here, expand Town, and then I'll figure out like a good fast travel between Hornwood and Town.
Look, just conquer all of this land up here.
Yeah, that was kind of the plan.
Let's create a crescent-shaped dominion.
That was kind of my plan, if I'm honest.
Well, yeah,
Heck yeah.
I support it. That, unless you build like a capital here-ish, that will still mean you're outside of like 1-day flight range, which, you know.
Yeah. I was thinking like somewhere like here or like here-ish, like somewhere close to the river, somewhere around there.
Yeah. You don't need a high insight to realize that Tazzy does not like the idea of you being outside of like a 1-day flight range for her. So
yeah.
Makes her grumpy.
I understand. I get it.
She wants to be within grabbing distance of her things.
Yeah.
Yes.
What? Alright, so the plan is to go out onto the high seas next time.
Yeah.
Indeed. Over to the something Valerian or the Ladonarax?
The Valerian first, and then like Ladonarax is there something we need to check on for Cherry.
Yep.
Oh right. What's Ladonarax? I mean, I know it's some for Cherry, but I don't
Potentially
know
a
what.
dragon.
Yeah.
Oh.
The
Yeah, that sounds
lair
like a dragon name.
of a dragon Cherry knew way back when. Back in
one of the few
Medusan days.
creatures who might still be alive from before she was turned to stone.
Mm.
Yep.
Well, if they're not, then there's probably a dragon horde there, so, you know, net benefit.
Yeah.
Worth a check either way.
Worst case scenario, there's a Dracolich to go kill.
Yeah.
Yep, that
Oof.
probably would be worst case scenario.
Yeah.
Anyway, if that is the plan, then aside from Arlie and Galen, do you guys want to bring anybody with you? You do now have a boat capable of handling large numbers of people. You also need to crew the boat, but that is a relatively trivial expense for you guys.
I would potentially have had somebody send a sending to
I say trivial, holy shit, Tor, you're broke.
Yeah.
Alright, it might not actually be a trivial expense with the boat's owner.
I will cover for your payment. It's fine.
we sure haven't done anything that's like money loot since
The bank vault.
yeah.
Yeah. I
Well,
will
actually,
admit there have been at least 2 instances that I can recall where you guys literally walked past a pile of money within like your grabbing range. Just like, oh, okay.
Yeah. We
Oh.
we definitely didn't take any money from Karis.
That's true. Yeah.
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 Like we
you took
we
some
took-
gems.
Yeah, we took like 2,000 golds worth of gems.
Right. Yeah. That's true.
I don't remember the other time, but I
But
am not surprised.
Listen. Karis is now not haunted.
Yeah, you guys could just go down and do an archaeological expedition and loot the shit out of the place.
This
Yeah.
is
True,
a
we
thing.
can just go down there and then like, I
It's
mean,
an,
yeah,
it's an entire city worth of money from
We
the
get-
highest point of civilization.
we get
Uh,
Tristan his.
hold
we
on
get
one
Tristan
second.
his-
When you say the highest point of civilization, I want you to understand
That's
we are talking about like the late stone, early
Stone Age.
copper age. This is not the height of civilization.
yeah.
These people are
that's-
primitive
During its-
screwheads.
Yes, primitive screwheads that can handle the fucking technological thing of handling this entire fucking chain and aqueductian gateway system.
Yeah,
Also, like, we still
I will
see
just mention you saw
they still had
literally the
gold.
exact same thing in Sephoria's domain. They might have just bought it.
Okay.
or been gifted it because they were
That
Papa Trinny's
I will
favorites.
point out then that if they might have bought it, they had a lot of money.
They had a lot of money and then they
Yeah,
bought
and
it.
then they bought aqueducts.
Yeah. They had
Yes.
it, and then
Well, yes,
But they
like
had it for a long
yeah, I'm
time.
not saying they don't
Sure.
have money. I'm just saying like this is not an advanced civilization we're talking about.
Yeah.
No, no,
I mean,
no.
admittedly,
I
I
didn't
didn't-
say it was advanced. I didn't say it was advanced. I say it was the height of their civilization.
I would say it was
I mean,
actually
I
the
didn't-
tail end of
So
their
not
civilization.
human civilization.
I didn't think there was actually that much wealth down in Karis.
You guys didn't really look. You very much so beelined it right to the major points of interest and did
Yeah.
as little in between as
So, like,
possible, which
Okay.
made
We
sense. And
avoided.
Okay, it
like,
was,
I'm not
well,
saying you
wasn't
should
it?
not have done that. Just you didn't go back and loot the place.
Okay,
That's
Amxal, I will say this. The amount of wealth in today's money is nothing compared to the amount of wealth that existed around the time of the pyramids.
Okay,
Also,
and I'm
we-
saying from when we were down there, I didn't see much aside from like the gems we picked up.
Yes, because
We
we
only
were
went to
we were
two
probably
places
busy in a
because
we
fucking
were in a
boat
huge
that's
hurry.
underwater
Yeah,
city.
we were in a huge hurry.
Yeah, so
Admittedly, one of those places
now
was
you're
like,
not.
admittedly, two of those places were like vaults. So
Yeah, and
Well,
that's
one of
the,
those
that's a place
places
where you
was a
got the
magic
gems and the
vault.
magical items. So I mean,
Yeah.
but anyway, that back to the original question:
Worth
Are
a
you
look
taking anybody other than Arlie and Galen?
I would have like had somebody send for Lenora, but we've kind of decided we're leaving faster than that.
I mean, it only takes her like a week to get here.
That's a
we can spare a week
we can spare a week.
if you want to
yeah.
get Lenore.
I'll have somebody
No,
send for her, and also like have her tell the people down there that the rain's fixed.
Savin, I would like to ask, how the fuck do you cost and buy chambers?
So chambers are 1,000 GP per one you put in. So your first one's going to be 1,000 GP to install, and it's going to take a stronghold turn to do it.
So it'll
No,
take
the second one's 2,000.
one turn and 1,000 GP, and then 2,000 GP in one turn for the next one.
So every chamber you install is 1,000 times the number that it'll be.
Yep.
So chamber 3 is going to be 3,000, chamber 4 is 4,000, so on and so forth.
Yep.
You can
I
only
think-
have number of chambers equal to your stronghold size.
And by the way, Steve, I think you might have been up when I said this, but While your stronghold does start at size 2, it can be upgraded to size 3 without having to like get permits or anything. There's just enough room on your land to add another floor or dig out a basement or whatever. So that's something that is eminently doable if you just invest the money into it.
Yeah, the
It's a lot of
insane
money,
cost.
but
2 to 3 is
it's 10 grand.
only like 10,000.
It's only 10,000. How much do you have?
I've got 5,000 on me.
I have 161
Oh yeah. Speaking
and
of
1 platinum.
stronghold money,
Yeah.
Siren, time to see if you can get a good price on your tower. It is time to sell your house and move in with your wives.
Yeah. She has what, a
Sell
wizard
your
tower?
house in this economy?
Yes, she. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. This is definitely a buyer's
Mhm.
market for homes.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, her stronghold over there is a size 3. Let's see if she can get a decent. Okay, I guessed
That's
she
pretty
can.
good.
I'll throw her
Nice.
bardic die on there. All right, so it's going to be
That's not bad.
a 5% loss, which 50.
That's pretty good, all things considered.
Okay. Pretty decent. Yeah. So I think Siren is just going to buy an estate like on the same street as Steve.
Woo.
Nice. Neighbor.
Yeah. Does Steve
What?
Howdy, Holden.
appreciate or resent getting brought like fresh baked goods every day or two?
Well, I have no issues with that. Howdy ho there, neighbor, you know?
Excellent. Yes, Siren has taken up cooking and is going to make it everyone's problem.
Yay!
She's quite good at it too.
She's had many a year's practice and partners.
It's more like reviving an old skill set more than learning a new one. Yeah, that's what she's spent her downtime doing lately.
Makes sense.
But yeah, so we're gonna get Leonora. Anybody else you want to come along?
Don't think so.
Did our boat captain friend from before survive the explodey times? Is he in town? And would him and his crew like to go on a little quick expedition, quick in and out expedition with this boat, and we can pay them for their time?
A fair question. Let me go see if I still have his stat block somewhere. No, I think he was just a generic swashbuckler, so let us see if he can make a con save. Several of his crewmen died, and he has some nice new scars, but they're still an effective unit, yes. Can
Nice.
hire old Captain Drummond.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. Unfortunately, his group of sailors has been reduced to just 3. That is not Like, his vessel was much smaller than the frigate you had.
Yeah.
You will still need to hire on more hands, but these guys are more seasoned than just whatever dock scum you get.
Yeah.
Although, I
Nice to
think
have, like, some people we know.
Kate will bring up the idea that, rather than just getting regular dock scum, you could try and lean on the Red Wolves.
True, true. We can ask Scary if he still has any, like...
You probably ask connections.
Yeah. He got us the connections the last time we went on a boating excursion.
Very
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, if you just want to have
To be fair,
Scary
those
fire
were,
into
like,
some hirelings.
Those are super expert ones. I don't think we need quite that caliber of people, but if
Yeah.
he has any, like, better
You-
than Doc Scum, but...
You do have Kate to actually just make the checks. Well, no, she's going to
Hornwood.
Hornwood, so
Hornwood.
yeah.
We'll have
I c-
we will hopefully have Lenora to make the checks.
Yes,
I
that's
mean,
true.
we do have the leader of the Red Wolves that we could ask if they could spare things with, if you wanted to.
You do know how to send to Tibby. She did also, like, tell you where her wizard tower is out there if you want to go pay her a visit.
True.
I forgot Leonora had G-cups, goddamn.
Hell yeah,
Goddamn.
Leo.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Them gosh guys.
They are biggins.
Biggie Milky.
Well, whatever you decide from that regard. I'll do the sendings before I ride off up to Taylor Town on the back of Lyre with all of them, and then come back down in a few
Yeah.
days to do boat.
Yeah.
That way I can help assuage everyone, my council there.
By which you mean you are going to be punished for your insubordination.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, so if the plan is sorted then, and that's everyone you want to bring with you, I will let you figure out your hireling recruits between sessions.
Yeah, cool.
And we shall do XP.
I'll come up with what specifically I want sent to Leonora in the RP channel.
Yeah. Oh man. Arlene's gonna have a fun time sending to her mom about this. Oh boy.
Hey, so I'm the Baroness now.
Look at me. I'm the Baroness now.
Arlene awkwardly explaining, I'm the Baroness now. Ashe just proudly going in his sendings, or their sendings to their parents. I'm a Baron now in the Kharania.
I'm a Baron
Parents
too. Look
both
at me, I'm a
proud of
Baron
you
too.
and also confused why you downgraded from Count.
Yeah.
Like,
Look, it's always
Ash, you are the firstborn from your parents, aren't you?
I guess I would be the firstborn.
Yeah,
But
because
there's always
you
a
were
point
the-
of pride for Ashe to like get something on his own rather than like just take over the count.
Ah,
He
yeah,
feels
that's
like
more
he's
than
trying to
fair.
go-
Don't get me wrong.
yeah, I'm a Baron in another like city-state country.
Your parents are ageless, so it's not like you're standing to inherit anything anytime soon.
Yeah.
So it's fair. They're just like, but we have a county at home, son. Alright, so
That Steve is just.
May
I got
20.
I got property in the city.
I
Nice.
have a house again.
I saved the country,
do.
and all I got was a house.
I have my own bed.
Oh, hold on. Actually, if you guys are staying for a week, I'm just gonna make a couple checks real quick for something that might happen.
Be relevant.
Not really relevant to anything, just a potential happening in the background.
Couple more con saves. For
No.
Everyone. Couple more con saves for Sid and Vale's dad.
No, Sid knows better than to try and just jump on a knight's bones. You gotta court the
Yeah,
man.
You got slow
You gotta
romance,
go.
you
You
know?
gotta romance that
you
dick.
gotta be
That slow
romantical.
Cosby.
Oh, Galen.
Okay.
Okay. So that's happened.
Oh,
Now,
no.
will the funny thing happen?
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Come on, funny thing.
Cow.
Marry this cow, baby.
No, no. This is related directly to Steve.
Eh?
Oh, Dr. Tooth.
Quickly.
Iron Days rivalry is you.
Crit.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright, Steve, just before you guys are getting ready to
No.
head out on your expedition, you get in the mail a housewarming present from your mother.
From your mother?
Oh.
A
Oh,
bunch of
no.
lovely new, like, spider silk tablecloths all the way from Galavos, with a note that says it's courtesy of Magistrix Kisera and her husband Gaius, who have heard that you've been traveling with their son, and they're very proud of you and him for doing such good work up there, and your mom is very, very proud of you, and she loves you very much.
Steve is gonna have the worst aneurysm.
No, Steve.
Syrian is my neighbor, right?
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
that whole puddle of people live, like, across the street from you.
Steve, you can
Yeah.
have my inspiration if you want to avoid an aneurysm.
No, this is funny. Let
Avoiding
it
that
happen.
It'd be
psychotic
fun.
trait.
You don't have to take it, but
No, you can keep. You can. It's just reading that. And you know the fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger scream that he does in Predator that it echoes across the fucking jungle?
I like fucking full on fall out of bed.
Yeah, that's fucking Steve. Just and yeah, that was I was trying not to fucking just go psycho. That's like, yeah, no, that was happening.
This kid fucking Felly in her underwear is like heading out the door with greatsword in hand. Steve, what's wrong?
It just, like it's just taking the nice tablecloths and the very stuff there is just, Twitch shaking like, like, and just walks inside.
That is a beautiful tablecloth.
And just that fucking monotone psycho laughter. It's just
Just one note.
all the way inside.
This man is laughing in F flat.
Yep.
Alright, I slowly back away and put the sword back again, up, like propped up against the wall where people keep like their baseball bat. For me, it's the fucking sword. Clunk. It's up against the wall.
Steve has taken sanity damage.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of like houses and stuff, Alba, does she move in, or is she now moving into the new townhome that's had a like nice basement and stuff put in?
Yeah, I think if you guys are buying a nicer house, Alba will just take the one you're leaving since you got it for free and it's now free.
Yeah, and also it is a nice home. They spent a full season doing it up and putting a basement in and a cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, totally. She is welcome to the whole thing. She gets a housewarming gift of clean sheets since me and the puddle were squished in on that one.
She appreciates it. Also, Thali, And Siren is buying a stronghold in town. Do you have any preference on the name? Otherwise, it will just be like Sungrace Estate.
I don't have a preference.
I
No,
mean,
she's absolutely welcome to it.
she's literally
It
living
is her estate, yeah, she has
a
bought it.
Sunshine Alley.
Yeah, no, I'm perfectly fine with Sungrace Estate.
Excellent.
It's like, that's a nice place. We're at the Sunshine Alley.
Yay!
Sunshine Street, you know?
Yeah.
Technically, I think Siren's going to end up downsizing from the tower, but that's still a huge increase in space from the little, like, townhouse you guys had.
Yeah. Yeah, we were
Yeah.
in a real small place.
Yeah, it was definitely not big enough for 4 people, let alone, like, with 1 to 2 couch surfers and possible kids in future.
Exactly.
Now you have plenty of room. It's a 4-bedroom place.
Sweet. A 4-bedroom place, but we're only using 1.
For now.
For now.
Alright. Did you explore new or interesting location? Nope.
No.
Did you discover new interesting truth about the world?
Yeah.
Did
At
we?
the bare minimum, we somebody has now told us that those floating islands like come from other worlds and potentially like the outer beyond.
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, actually, I
Yes, sir.
think that is new information.
Yeah.
You're not sure
I
if
think it's
Kathy
funny.
knows that's, for sure that's true or not, but that's what she believes, and, yeah, good enough.
She is
Wait,
an
it's
ancient
one
high elf
really interesting
necromancer. I have reason to believe her.
Considering there is an outer creature there, it makes sense.
It does
to
make
us.
sense, yes.
Yeah.
I have a,
I'm gonna
did
give it to you because
explore.
it's
We have
true,
never-
but also, like, Kathy, not necessarily the most
Hearsay.
reliable source of information.
Yeah.
DM.
Yes.
We did explore the place. We had never gotten that fucking the actual throne.
We had never been in the throne
yes.
room.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
but
count
just-
one additional room in a building you've been in
Fair.
several times. Like, yes,
been
it
in
is the
that
first
house
time you've been
many
in
times.
that room, but you've been in the palace many times.
Fair.
Okay.
Yeah, that was your first
Okay.
formal audience with the Duke and Duchess.
It was worth a shot, though.
It was worth a shot. Oh, shit. Speaking of Duke and Duchess, actually, let me look at something real quick. Just the continuing trend of interrupting myself doing things to see if funny things happen, but...
Oh yeah. Does the council try and put the moves on any potential future arrangements of heirs?
No, not quite that. I'm just looking at this. So 1, 2, 3, 4 days to get back. It's currently June 6th. So if you guys leave on June the 6th, so that'll be your 7 days of downtime, you'll be back probably on the 12th, which will leave you about a week before the tourney if you want to participate. So it'll be
Oh, yeah,
pretty
fair.
close to bang on there
Sweet.
for that.
That is nice.
That might be good.
So you
Yeah.
don't get sucked into a time vortex or something.
That would never happen.
Yeah,
What are the odds that a primordial has that happen to us twice?
Twice.
yeah. I mean,
Fool me once, shame on you.
I can't imagine that possibly happening. Anyway, so yeah, you got that. Did you advance or complete a quest? Yeah, you've finished
Yeah.
Orb Quest. It is Dunzo's. The thing
done.
has been turned into the people who can transport it around. You can wash your hands
Successfully
with it.
orbed.
Yep, and you've
Yep.
gotten all of your
Wash
quest
your hands.
rewards. So, did you protect the people of Iona from a deadly threat? We already counted everyone thirsting to
Yeah,
death last time.
counted.
Did you instigate lasting change in the world at large or the life of a companion? Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yes, you did. Did you fulfill anyone's long-term goals? I don't think so.
No.
No, we've all
I
got.
don't think I've stopped any
new ones.
wars lately.
Yeah.
Alright, so that will be 3 experience for everybody.
Nice. 268.
257 for me.
Nice.
I did fulfill the short term. So
Good,
that's good. So I'll take that
Same.
inspiration.
Yeah, I'll give it to Galen too, why not?
I forget what mine was. I've already got. I've got my.
Your short term was begin training in an elite unit.
Okay.
You know, I will actually give it to you just because you got all their equipment sorted out. It is good enough to start the process. And you
Okay.
got your Herald Siren going out to recruit people.
Yay! Look, simply marry wonderful people with incredible skills.
I mean, it's a strong play. It just
Or you take
works.
the council like I am.
Look, those aren't wonderful people necessarily, but they have incredible skills.
They have the incredible
Yeah.
skills part, yeah. One of them has the skill of being a dragon.
Yeah, one of them has the skill of being a dragon. One of them has the skill of doing effectively infinite damage on the dragon. And then one takes whatever she kills and turns it into a new pet for you. And then there's Hadley.
She's the emotional support one.
Yeah,
she's
she's
got
the
mouths that
emotional
don't
support
quit.
dick girl. It's important for any polykill, frankly.
It is true. I have heard that that's like part of the whole process, actually.
She's the voice of reason.
I wouldn't call her a voice of reason because the horny brain absolutely rules,
Yeah.
absolutely
Oh.
controls her upper thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hadley is neutral good, but also submissively horny. So, unfortunately,
She's neutral simp.
yeah, that is accurate. Anyway, if you're watching the stream on YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We'll see you on Thursday for Warhammer. Until then, adios and do take care.